Jesus Christ. Foxy, what is up? Afternoon. My day is still young, but so far so good. How you doing? How's your day been? Whatever time it is for you. Ah, that's right, I forgot to change this back. God damn it. Whatever. I messed up my loadouts on this plane. And I forgot to change them back. But we're already in it, so whatever. Can't switch them mid-game. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hey, Thailand. That's perfect. That's the line that I'm grinding out right now. Got quite the RWR full of very scary enemies in this little JM. It's an enemy. And is that guy? No, that's friendly. Got something over here. That's that guy? Okay, still that guy. Gotcha. He's just closer than I thought he was. On my left. Let's go check him out. It's to wait for sale. They haven't bring it up yet. Yeah, I don't know when it's supposed to be. Somebody was saying that it should be like in a couple days or something. But I wasn't aware there was going to be one at all, personally. I was unaware, so I'm not sure what the sale is like for, if that makes sense. Oh, I hit the wrong missile. Splash? Yes. There's a Mirage 2000 behind me somewhere. I don't know if that's him. That looks like a Delta of some sort. That's the guy that shot that mic at me. I don't think so. He's too close. I'm gonna turn the music down. It's really loud for me. I don't know why. Maybe it's just this song? It's probably just the song. It's really loud. Alright. Let's see if we can find that Mirage. You got somebody. And he crashed. I'm assuming that's him. Not many people are going to fly Mirages at top tier, which is unfortunate, but there's usually not more than one. If there is any at all. Somebody in the cons. Looks like maybe C-34. Dive in. I think at least. A. Okay, let's go head to A. While we look at this guy and try and launch on him. He's climbing. I think he's going for Groms. I'm just gonna launch on him. He's technically in IR range, but my radar is picking up his fucking Groms. Okay, cool. That's fine. Even better. Go for guys in A. He's gonna spin out for a while. Probably hope somebody comes and steals the kill. I bet you he spins out. Oh, he's flaring. I bet you he spins out all the way down. And waits out the entire death timer. And just spins out continuously. Hoping somebody steals my kill. I bet that's what happens. Still spinning out. Goofball. Goofball. Okay, I gotta remember F-15 compresses like crazy. Okay, not quite. He spun out for quite a while though. F-15 compresses like crazy. So I gotta like really think ahead on my like defensive posture and whatnot. So F-18 worth grinding? I don't know, man. It depends on which one you're talking about. If you're talking about like the F-15 or F-18A, yeah, absolutely. I think demolishes. F-18C, I don't know, man. I think it's worth it, but it's definitely not the best. Like, it's good. Its radar is pretty fucked right now. In fact, its radar is almost unbearable. But it's just slow. It's just slow. It gets a lot of missiles, so its combat endurance is great. But its speed, man, it lacks so much in speed, which I mean is nothing new. Like, that's kind of like what was expected. You know what I mean? But still, it's kind of a slow planes are kind of a pet peeve of mine. Like, I really like the F5, and F5 does fine because at its BR, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need some giga-fast plane. But at top tier, having a really slow plane is quite the detriment, in my opinion. It's not necessary by any means, but having a slow plane definitely hurts a lot. Long story short, if you're okay flying a slow plane, then go for it. But just be warned, its radar is fucked right now. I don't think we're gonna win. I joined this match pretty late, which is fine, not a big deal. Zamira, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Fall behind me rear right. Probably just spawned in over here. Oh wait, no, he's like dead behind me. Okay, so he spawned in over there. I'm surprised nobody's like locked me up at all. I am way up here going giga fast. Nobody's even paying attention to me. Which is really surprising. I think this guy is friendly. I want to verify though. Oh. 100% enemy. 100% enemy. It's crazy he just didn't care about me being up here. Yeah, gotcha. I fucking knew it. Intuition told me that was an enemy. I think I saw him render in like last second. And then obviously he's launching at somebody like over here, which is where my team is, right? That's where my bases are, so kind of tells me that's going to be him. Or going to be an enemy for sure. Okay, I only got one AIM 120, and that's a Rafale. I got pretty low fuel, which is great if we end up merging for whatever reason. But I'm going to try and prevent that from happening. Fuck. I'm horrible at notching micas. Okay. Oh, sick. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's go back to base. That's big. That means I can RTB in peace. That was a good flyout. 5 kills, 1 flyout. Not bad. AIM 7M to Micah based. Base 2 a.m. here in Brazil. It's 10 p.m. where I'm at. How's the grind going? So far so good. Just started. Who would win? 1 trillion lions or sun? Sun. Just came here to say hello and subscribe to this wonderful channel. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Oh, Kafir C10. Oh, screenshot. Sorry, the stream's gonna freeze for a second. Bro just got a gun kill on a Eurofighter and a C10. Ah, so based. Let's check this guy out. And he's pretty new to Sim too. Good for him. Good for him. Tolga, what up? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I know, lady. Bingo, bingo. Do you agree that human rights are overrated? Okay. Obviously not. Eat breakfast and watching you. Good days. Nice, man. Where are you at that it's that early to eat breakfast? What are you eating for breakfast also? That's the real question. What are you munching on? Come in for a butter smooth landing. At 15 JM, you know it, Watery. You know it. Grind into the Grippin. I can add another to my collection. Well, maybe not buttery smooth landing, a little too fast. fact, I'm probably gonna overshoot. Oh, maybe not. You get a shark on the tail so it automatically becomes the best grippin. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I look forward to it. It'll be nice to have another grippin. Grippin is absolutely diabolical. Diabolical center line. I got the cool camo on. Oh man. What do we got up there? But yeah, gripping is still so good. Its combat endurance sucks, but it's still really good. It'll be nice to have another one. Your Turkish bread, cheese, Turk tea, and bagatelle sauce. Bagatelle. If that was Spanish, it would be bagatelle or bagatelle, because it's 2 L's, but I'm assuming it's bagatelle. Bagatelle? Never heard of that. Bread and cheese, tea and sauce. Sounds very Turkish, though. I wonder what was going on up there. Somebody just coming in for a landing, I guess? Yep. Looks like he just dropped a bomb, but it's a friendly. It is indeed a friendly. Yo. F-15 JM supremacy. We had another one, but he left. He couldn't hang. Ads? God damn it. I don't understand why that is happening, dude. I have it specifically set to run manually. Every single time it switches back to auto mid-roll ads, which it isn't supposed to be fucking doing. And I've reset it over and over and over and over again. I don't know why it keeps switching back. Get the money. Yeah, it's still annoying because it's not listening to what I want. There's only supposed to be one when you join, and that's it. I have a sinking suspicion this guy's an enemy. Called it. That Conlarper is enemy watery. Oh, that's a bad ping, but kind of there-ish. He's going really fast. Is he turning in left? He is. God damn it. Yeah. I'm going for him. God damn it, it's a fucking Rafale. Of course it's a fucking Rafale, dude. What else would it be? I will eventually be able to catch him. It'll take a while, but I will eventually be able to catch him. Hey, Craig's here? Hey, he's gonna be in the J11B. He's cool. Is this guy gonna map edge? I think he's gonna. Or he's gonna get pretty goddamn close. He's hedging the map. Okay, there he is. I think I see him. Okay, somebody got him. Okay, cool. If that Typhoon didn't, I was gonna. Okay. And everybody just turns around. You mixed hazelnuts, peanuts, sesame seeds, and walnuts and grind them in a kind of a sauce. Eat it on bread. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm on that. I'm on the con trailer. Yeah. Infuriating. Very annoying mechanic. I think this guy is losing me. Yeah, he's outrunning me, just barely. I probably shouldn't be playing up here. I feel like this is a foolish idea. Yep. For that reason right there. Should have secured your kill, Chief. That was actually a crazy notch. I can't believe I pulled that off, dude. That was a crazy fucking notch. And the plane that compresses like the most too. That was actually not bad. I'll pat myself on the back for that one. That was pretty slick. Okay. I think I'll learn my lesson from that, and I will not fly that high. Are you in an A10 Warthog? Nah, Skelly. I am in a 15JM. No Warthog goes Mach 1.3. He looks like he's maybe dead or dying or something. I think maybe this is him right here. I'm not really super sure here. There's a lot over here, though, is a thing. It's gonna be an issue. Okay, there's one there. There's one. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a fuck ton here. I'm just gonna preemptively kind of go on the defense. I should get that guy. No? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I should at least get one of them. Okay, that was the 29. There's a Eurofighter over here too somewhere, and then a few more like Su-30s. Okay, guy in the cons is friendly at least. What do we got here? Enemy there. And right here. Fuck. That's a lot of missiles, buddy. Not a single one of them's gonna hit. Eurofighter front right? Fuck. I don't think that's at me, actually. Hopefully that pulls in on him. I didn't realize that was an IR, so I'm not confident that's actually gonna hit him. Okay, sweet, it did. I thought that was gonna be a AIM-120. I got some sort of furball over here. Su-30 right behind me. Fuck. I'm so dead here. I'm pinched. Get him? Okay, good. Oh, fuck yeah. That works. That absolutely works. Fuck. That might get him. Yeah, that gets him. No? Fuck. Dude, I'm so fucking swarmed here. Yeah, I mean, what do I, oh my god, you hear all those missiles? Bro launched every fucking missile he had at me. Jesus Christ. I think there's like 4 there. Do I play heli sim? No, I don't. I only play jets. Bro launched every possible missile he could. I got quite a few of them. Only so much I can do against the whole Air Force, though. I was pretty confident that 120 was going to hit that Rafale. He might have notched it, or he might have chaffed it. I don't know. Not bad for an F-15. Not bad for an F-15C of all planes. There's something so charming about this plane. I don't know what it is. It's dog shit, but like, it still does so well. Oh, Stars TK'd again. He's like one of the most, I don't want to say top players. He's one of the players who has played sim the most, I think is the best way I could put it. He's up there with Greek Air Force, if you guys know who that is. Not quite, but he's up there at least. Lock in, bro? I am locked in. I am always locked in. Okay, multipathing. See if we can top down this guy. There's a Eurofighter near him, I believe. Gonna widen that, right? Oh yeah, right there. There's two there. Excuse me. Okay, does he continue? What does he do? We'll give him a few. Okay, he's gonna defend. Yep. And then this is the first guy I launched on, I believe. Pretty sure it is, at least. Yep. Eurofighter. Drop my tanks. I believe this to be the guy that is launching at me. We'll just commit to the multipath. He's launching another 77. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, there's a few more launching on me. I didn't even realize that. That's okay. We'll try and notch them. That looks good. See, I'm always locked in. Always locked in. Front right. Right there. See what I mean? Always locked in. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe. Oh, there's a rafale right behind me. I'm so fucked. Yeah. Oh, the rafale TK'd. Where is the rafale? Oh, he got kicked. He got kicked. That's so based. That's so based. I'm gonna call that a 1v5. Nah, we'll call it a 1v4. Wait, it was a 1v5. Eurofighter, Su-30, Su-30, Su-27, Rafale, Su-27 and the Rafale, TK'd and then got kicked, and then I got the other three. So yeah, we'll call it a 1v5. I'm gonna RTB. I'm always locked in. Hey, chill, cuh. God damn. That was a good little engagement. That was fun. Always get chaff before you take your top tier plane to sim. Always. Always get chaff first. Just play a couple RBs. Oops. Worth chaff at least. RB fucking sucks, don't get me wrong, and I agree with him. I also hate RB, but taking a top tier jet in a sim without chaff is psychotic. Psychotic. I think I did it with the Su-34, but like that's different. You know what I mean? That's just a bomber. I was just flying around low and bombing bases, so. Yo, what up? Mariner. What's up, dude? What up, underwater? RB is just chaos? Yeah. RB's really... I really dislike the gameplay loop. I use RB to get, like, my thumbnails, because I go back into the replays. And it's just way easier to do that than sim. comb through a whole sim match. I can just do one RB match at a time. I'll use RB for thumbnails, but that's really the only thing I use RB for. That's it. I mean, other than like the occasional module, but specifically Jaff. I'll play RB for that. Did I get TK'd? I forget. No, I didn't. I got like 1v a million. That's right. That's right. Over the water. That's right. That's right. We're probably not going to win this match, but it's not that big of a deal. My win rate in this thing, I think, is absolutely abysmal. What is my win rate in this thing? Oh, 41%. It's not, like, terrible. I don't stream on Twitch anymore. I used to, but Twitch has a really low bitrate requirement, but they have a much better streaming platform. And so what that means for YouTube is if I were to multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, I would have to run at a very low bitrate. Now that would be fine for Twitch, but it looks like dog shit on YouTube because YouTube just doesn't process streams as well as Twitch does. Because, right, they have more than just streams. They have more product. They have long form and short form content, stuff like that. So they can't just focus all their energy on streaming like Twitch can. So the community is on YouTube. So I put it up to a vote, but I still made the decision to stop streaming on Twitch so I can make this YouTube streams better quality for everybody. Because I mean, like I said, that's where the majority of everybody's at. Like 98% of the community. Kick? I don't know. I never thought about it. I haven't even looked at Kick. Does anybody even use Kick? And then there's another one, right? What is the one that Disrespect, Dr. Disrespect, like, got a sponsorship with or whatever? There's like 4, I think. It's like 4 popular. Well, there's like, I would say 2 popular ones, Twitch and YouTube. And then there's like Kick, probably number 3, I would imagine. And then there's one other one. Why is RB99 in rear aspect crazy? Am I crazy to not think that's crazy? It's just a Fox 3. It's just a Fox 3 in rear aspect. Wait, did my missile not hit him? What? What did I launch at? Okay, he notched it, I think, and then went into some sort of vertical notch thing. Okay. He's just a gamer. He's just a gamer. I'm fine with that. Kick is like the hood. That's funny. Might be better to gather some audience on YouTube and move to Kick. No, I will never move from YouTube. YouTube is where, because, what? But no, I will never leave YouTube. That's where the community is at. And not just that, but I don't just stream. I do long form content as well. So I can't do that on Kick. You know what I mean? So no, I'll never leave YouTube ever in a million years. That's where everybody's at. That's where my tutorials and everything are. Yeah. That would be very unhealthy. That would be a poor decision. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here. Oh, that's an ER that he launched at me, and I just now pieced that together. Let's see if I can notch it. I should be able to. Yep, okay. Yep, that was him. Oh, he launched an IR on me. Smoke in the air, smoke in the air. And then there's a Eurofighter over here, so it doesn't matter. It don't matter. But no, I would never move from YouTube ever. I know it's not accessible everywhere, but like it's accessible plenty. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I guess I could look at Kick. If Kick has a low bitrate requirement, similar to Twitch, then that's gonna be an instant no. Kick max. Let's see. Kick max bitrate. Yeah, maximum of 8,000 kilobytes a second. No, not gonna work. Not gonna work. I need at least 16,000. Well, not at least, but I want 16,000. So you need a very high bitrate to stream on YouTube. But like I said, the other channels are able to get away with it because that's all they focus on is just streaming. All right. I mean, I'm gonna play another one, I guess. Sinai, Cloudy. Why not? Oh wait, boosters, stay there, Watery. I'll come back. I'm back. Oh, sorry. I turned cheddar camera on. And the chat overlay's all weird. Doesn't make sense if the cheddar camera's not on. You're washed. 2 kills, 5 deaths. Watery, time to uninstall, Chief. No, you're good, Tolga. You're good, man. I appreciate input of any kind. Input of any kind. Well, I take that back. I appreciate constructive input of any kind. Which you're doing. So, never gonna say no to that. Alright. Oh, fuck, I didn't fix my goddamn loadout. Man. 1 extra Fox 3 goes a long ways. It sounds stupid, but let me tell you, it goes a long ways. God damn it. That's okay, whatever. Because I only find myself, if I ever use an IR missile, I'm usually only using like 1 a flyout. Well, usually I don't use any. But if I do use one, it's at least 1, or it's at maximum 1. And it's an F-15, and I can take AIM-120s on the outer pylons, so I only need 1 of those. I would much rather replace it with a 120. Oh god, Kick-Ass joined. Time to put out a call. Does it even have the refall? He does. You run 1 AM3 only, indeed. Yeah, that's the, I think that's the best. No Fox 3, just one AAM 3. That's based. I love the AAM 4. I know its NES is much shorter. It has a lot more drag and it's heavier, but its rear aspect range on runners is so much higher. Its delta V is higher, and specifically when it comes to like rear aspect launches from anybody who's running, it's very nice. It's very nice. And the best part of it is, yeah, big. I knew Water's gonna beat me to it. The big ass warhead, gigantic ass warhead. It splashes everybody, dude. Multipathers, if you get a top-down shot on them, oh, they're fucked. They're so fucked. They've never been more fucked in their life. It's great. I love it. The warhead on this thing is perfect. It's not a very efficient missile as far as like speed bleed goes and everything. It's a very inefficient missile for its energy retention and all that jazz. But boy, is it a big ass warhead, and I really appreciate a big ass warhead. As somebody who regularly tries to top down people, I appreciate a big warhead. I'll drop some tanks, and hopefully I can notch these missiles, because I fucking suck at... Oh, that motherfucker. I hate that shit. I hate how easily they can just shoot down missiles like that. Oh my fucking god, dude. Come on, radar. Help me out here. I'm probably dead, but whatever. Oh. Nice. Holy shit. Only took 3 goddamn missiles. Oh yeah, kick-ass stayed. And Ross. Ross is a good player. This is probably kick-ass. Gun is on my right. Is this a Su-33? I think it is a Su-33. Oh, come on, baby. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Annoying. Hey, at least you didn't get the kill, right? Why'd you leave? Why'd you leave, Watery? Quitter. Oh, your Wi-Fi's slow. Gotcha. All right. So it's gonna be the same roof failure. This dude. Oh, he's very new to sim, which helps. Oh, I gotta go to the cap. I forgot about that. I get so distracted. I have played the AMX Tolga. I really dislike it, though. They've got a pretty good team. Ross, Stars, and Kickass. We get a good team, too, though. Alex, Watery, myself. Sussus is alright. I see him pretty often. He's pretty good. Experienced, at least. Alright, clouds are gonna kind of... That's a lot of missiles. Yep, saw that coming. AM. So he is playing France. This is going to be tough because I'm not going to be able to see this Rafale. I'm just going to kind of look into the sky and hope I can... No, nah. No, I'm actually going to just multi-pat this. Try to at least. Okay. Yep. I was not confident in that notch whatsoever. I couldn't get any angle representation, nothing, because it's the clouds. So I'm okay with that. I know he was coming out from above me, but I couldn't visualize it, you know what I mean? Makes this bad in general. It's not as bad as people think it is. I just personally dislike it myself. It wing stalls a lot because I believe it uses the one second. Of course, Kick-Ass is right behind me, right? Yeah. I like both of those things, donuts and burgers. Anyways, AMX uses, from what I understand, it uses the Mirage F1's wings, and those wings stall in Warthunder pretty easily. So, which is difficult for mouse and keyboard. Hero Bomber 1-1 standing by. Water or juice? I don't know, man. I'm not a one or other thing kind of guy. You know what I mean? I'm a depends on the situation. Hotter, like hot or cold water. Am I taking a bath in it? Am I drinking it? You know what I mean? I'm not a one or the other kind of guy. I'm a whatever suits the moment or my mood kind of guy. If that makes sense. Why would you drink just hot water? Squish no stars too. This is another YouTuber, Squish Face. He's a funny guy. There is no such thing as best weather, man. It's just everything's subjective. Everything is subjective. Because you can even say like, oh, you know, like 70 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny would be the best, but like that would get old after a while. Everything is subjective. Surveillance is cover. Destroy D5. Let's go to that. Destroy D5. So they should be like right in front of me somewhere. Right here? I think yes. Maybe? D5. Am I crazy? What is this guy launching on? Okay, yeah, they are right in front of me. Richer woman or hot woman? I'm married, so I guess both. Dried mango is really good, and it's a great hiking snack, but fresh watermelon I think is probably going to be better in my opinion. If we're going just pure fresh watermelon, I think. Man, bro's testing me. Is this like a college acceptance test? Is this like the SAT? Alright, should go to the one on the right, yep. And then I'll finish off this guy here. And that should be all of them. I don't see any more. Hey! Beach or climb mountains? Again, man, I do both. And it depends. Because my wife and I like to go backpacking, and if I'm gonna be like outdoorsy for like backpacking, like camping in the woods or whatever, mountains. I love the mountains. But like, if I'm just going for a day trip, you know what I mean? And it's nice weather, you can't really beat the beach. Kick-ass move to the refall. That's hilarious. Chicken or beef? Man, I see, like I love burgers. A good smash burger is like one of the best things in the world. But on the other hand, like, if I'm gonna have like some like pasta dish, I'm gonna say chicken. You know what I mean? Well, I would probably say something other than chicken if I had a choice, but like between the two, if I was eating noodles, you know what I mean? Like Italian pasta dish, like an Alfredo or like a, I don't know, something. Chicken's probably gonna go better than beef. let's see if I can notch this. I'm going a little fast. Oh my god, I hate that shit. Hate that shit, dude. They can just shoot your missiles out of the sky. It's infuriating. And now I have no idea where he's at. I had him dead to rights. Oh, nope, let me just shoot your missile down. Okay. I'm glad that is a super common mechanic now. And now I have no idea where he went. And I had him, dude. I had him dead to rights. Beast Jerker. Okay. That was this guy here, I think. I don't know how damaged he is, but he is damaged, and he's well within range. And that right there is why I love the AAM4. Oh wait, actually, the NES is bigger on the AIM-120, but still, the maximum range that you can get with an AAM4 with altitude is higher, from what I've found. Should hit him. Maybe? Yep. Got a Eurofighter right here. I'm going to use the 120 here because it pulls more Gs. I love being able to switch between the two. Sorry if I steal this kill. I think I stole somebody's kill there. I don't know whose, but somebody's. We're down to 2 Fox 3s. We're great on countermeasures. I'm gonna loiter for a bit. Fresh onion or garlic? I mean, in a dish, 99% of the time I'm gonna choose garlic over onion. If we're talking about on a burger, fresh, raw red onion on a burger is a peak topping. It's such a slept-on topping. Specifically red onion. Like fresh, well not necessarily, it doesn't have to be like fresh, but like raw, uncooked red onion goes so good on a burger. So good. Because it's almost like kind of radishy. You know, like onion, I'm going to sound super white here, but like onion has a bit of a spice, right? Not like a hot or like a bit of like a radishy burn. You know what I mean? It burns similar in a similar manner as like a horseradish or wasabi. Not nearly to the extent, but that has that little bit. You know what I mean? And that little bit of like flavor and level, it goes so good on a burger. Rice or noodles? It depends. These are all, there's a theme here, Warthunder player, and it depends. If I'm eating a bowl, like a rice bowl, great for just like whatever you have in the fridge. You can just kind of put whatever the fuck you want in there. And usually it works. But, noodles are, I mean, like, Italian pasta dishes, I mean, come on, you know what I mean? I love pasta. I have one thing, like one meal that like I'm good at making, and it's like a fresh homemade like vodka sauce with like homemade noodles and everything, and like all this goody shit. Alright, We'll launch on those two jokers over there and go rearm. But, I mean, noodles are goated. Come on. Who doesn't like noodles? I should have saved one of those missiles for that Eurofighter behind me. Fuck. Hopefully I can... I say hopefully I can outrun him, but I got a high altitude, so I can at least keep my speed up. Hopefully he doesn't see me in... I was going to say hopefully he doesn't see me in the clouds, but now we have a big... Oh, now we have a big-ass opening. So, I don't know. I'm just going to go in this direction. Hopefully he doesn't reach me. Rice is good at everything. Yeah, Rice is just really good at everything. Okay, I gotta pull in. I gotta fight this guy. He is on my ass. He's right there. Okay, we made it to the merge at least. Air brakes going off. Gun is on my right. If he fucks this up somehow, I mean, I have really low fuel, which is great and all. But, I mean, this is a Eurofighter and I'm in a 15C, so this is going to be pretty tough. Yeah. Who's that? Stars? Yep. Come on, hit those shots, Stars. Yeah, there you go. How much I can do there. And he dropped all of his shit, too. He was slick. Bro dropped all of his stuff just for me. How flattering. If I can only eat one food a year, I mean, like, the same thing all day, every day. It is not Nico, no. I still need to do some testing on that. I've been mainly putting attention towards the vertical notch video, which will be coming out Thursday. So I'm gonna start doing more planning and getting stuff set up for the tournament. I was gonna say we can go look for Stars, but we all know that he just RTB'd. Destroyed bombers D3 because he dropped all of his stuff. He was slick. Vertical notch video, yes sir. Yep, it's coming out. Coming out Thursday. All I gotta do is really just finish the thumbnail, and the video itself is completely done. Completely done. So when I ran it by Simply, and he gave me some last minute like additions, so it'll be good. They kill him? I think they did. I don't fucking know. Ross Boss might have been that Su-30 I was looking at right there. Let me count right here. This was here before. Something really slow. Probably a bomb? Like a Su-25 maybe? Whatever it is, it's really slow. It's probably a bomb. Could probably shorten the chat overlay a bit and put it under cheddar cam. That's where the radar goes though. What am I looking at here? AI? What up, call sign? Or talisman, whatever you want to go by. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's an AI, I think. Maybe one of the last AI bombers. Oh yeah, D3. Maybe like the last one. Oh yeah, it was the last one. Fuck yeah. Between radar and cheddar would work, maybe? I mean, but wouldn't that be like really, really, really small? I guess not nearly as small as I'm thinking it would be. Oh yeah, we could do that. Fuck. Left my radar on. 1 second, I'll fix it in a minute. God damn it. Yeah, get fucked. Okay, Su-30 around here somewhere. God damn, that was frightening. Okay. I think I'm safe. Oh, water needs help. My radar doesn't really know what's going on here, so I'm pretty sure this guy right here is the enemy. Nice. Or fall rear. Or fall front. Okay, next death I will fix this fucking overlay. How about that? I'm pretty sure this is enemy. Pretty sure this is a refault. Now you're cooked. Oh shit. Get around on this guy here. Unless he's dead. He's very dead. Fuck yeah. Good shit, Pookie. That was a great top-down missile. Great top-down missile. Holy fucking shit show, dude. This is a furball. This is a serious furball. There's another one coming in over here. Right here. This guy. Fucker. Nice. Somebody got him. I played the bait. I know overlay's still fucked up. I will fix it when this ridiculous flyout ends. The flyout from hell. Is he in the cons or is he on the water? He's probably on the water, right? In fact, I'm looking too far to the right. Oh no, he's not. Oh! Stupid fuck. Alright, I guess I'll fix the fucking chat overlay now. I'll do width of 500, height of 500. I'm gonna have to change the font. Can I not make the font bigger? Oh yeah, font size. Okay. How's that look, guys? The font might be a little too big. I might turn the font down just a little bit. And it is perfect with radar. Your name is squashed. Yeah, I'll turn the font down. Give me a second. Damn. Pookie's killing it. Ah, Rex joined. Hell yeah. Alright, let me... I don't get my kill. You weren't gonna kill me. That was multipath to the max. But I was looking up at you trying to get an off-bore shot. You might have killed me if you launched 9M, actually. I don't think I was flaring. Font size we'll do... Let's do 22. How's that look? Oh, that's too small. A little in between. 26. Increase the width. I guess. I don't want to take too much up of the screen, though, as a thing. You know what I mean? I don't want it to take up too much of the screen. At least your name isn't squashed anymore. I'm gonna do a long message in all caps and see what a like a long drawn out message looks like. I should probably take up the whole overlay, yeah. Yeah, we'll widen it just a little bit. Widen it by 50 pixels. How about that? Width 550. And make the font 24. How about that? That should be good. It's still a little small. One size bigger, 25. There we go. I think that's perfect. Stars should be kicked. Yep, there he goes. Stars always gets kicked. He always TKs. He TKs so much. cat is furiously rubbing her face against my mic. Why are you climbing, dude? Alright, got him. That last missile was not necessary, but it felt good. Lorem ipsum. Oh, I don't speak Latin. Oh, got something in here. Looks like a dogfight of some sort. Maybe a 2v1. There's kick-ass. Fuck. Copy pasta. Oh, gotcha.
Attention to the map.
Get the AM4 slotted up at the Giga Warhead. If that first one doesn't get him, the second one probably will. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, I don't know where that second guy went. I didn't get him. First guy was Mr. Underwater. Yo, what up, MH? You know what? We got plenty of fuel. We have an IR missile. We're good on countermeasures. I'm actually going to stay in A. I'm going to stay in A and try and cap it. We have a really good, healthy ticket lead here. I'm not really too concerned. I think we've got this win pretty well bagged up here. But I would like to try and cap this if we can. Got something right here. That looks enemy, based on that direction. Looks like a merge. Maybe he might have just died. Yep, okay. Beautiful. That is enemy. This is gonna be kick-ass. He's like pretty stock from what I understand, but still gonna be a tough fight. Yep. I mean, it's a fucking Micah, right? It's like a guaranteed win. Even at those like really low speeds. Because I have to get separation from him in this thing. I can't get in close, even though he's stock. Like, I can't get in close. I just can't. And then if I get any separation, I'm fucked. Yeah, Poulet is Alex. Pookie, same thing. second. I'm gonna Google how to spell something. How to... Spell it right? 2Ds? 2Ds. He said he doesn't have much in that. Does he play it in RB though? Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, if you say so. At least we got A out of it. I know exactly what runway you're talking about too. I know exactly what runway you're talking about. This game was not my game. Unfortunate. 30k. That is unfortunate, Chief. What is it? Oh, I was gonna say it doesn't look like either of those hit, but what is this guy doing? Is this a teammate? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, well, it looks like this guy right here is the enemy. Okay, I'll take the kill assist, that's fine. I was diving in for the kill, but that's all good. Is me? Oh, gotcha. Nice, nice. We love top-down AM4s. Which F-15 is this? This is the 15JM, which is just a 15C that gets different missiles, basically. The AM4s are similar to AIM-120s. They have more delta V, so they can technically go farther, but they're less efficient. So in a straight line, they're better. But the main thing about them is they have a huge warhead. They have so much explosives. If they hit, it's like almost a guaranteed kill every time. Almost, not quite, but almost. And it gets cool 40G AIM-9Ms basically. There's something going on here. Somebody launched on what looked like was at me. I don't think so. I'm gonna drop my tanks because I'm already running low on missiles here. So I don't wanna drag it out if needed. Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Oh, packet loss. We'd love to see it. Su-30 right here. That's not gonna pull in. Okay, it's not just me then. Oh my god. Everybody's fucking crashing. What do we got here? Well, I'm not going to catch this guy, but he's doing kind of what I'm hoping he's... I was hoping he was going to turn around. I don't know why this guy didn't launch on him.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, bigger maps would not fix really any issues that we have in game right now. Bigger maps is, in my opinion, a cope.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
People think too much like DCS.
Attention to the designated grid square.
He's kind of getting in range. Pretty sure it's a rafal. I really doubt that hits, but that's something. Hopefully. It did. The sneaky AM3 on the plane that has one of the best Mosses in the game. Wait, no. It's short range, I think. 5 kilometers? Something like that.
Attention to the map. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Can't even play in the game without getting kicked out. Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Rex. He crashed again. Oh, he's having server issues too. We were having lag spikes. So I'm assuming he's just getting it worse than us. freeze detected. That's weird. We've lost a warrior. Okay, Skitzo. Yeah, I feel like when people say like, "Oh, Warthunder just needs bigger maps. Warthunder Sim just needs bigger maps." Like, I don't think they really like quite think it all the way through. Like, it's not gonna really fix anything. In fact, it's probably gonna make more issues. And I feel like it comes from a place of like they want more maps, right? I think that's really where it comes from. It comes from a place of they just want more maps, and they think just making the ones we have now bigger would fix that somehow. Big maps is not going to fix anything.
Returning to the airfield.
One thing I do think they should do is increase the, or change out the airfield missiles. Change the Rollins out for something else. Not a ton more range, maybe like 2.5 more kilometers of effective range. Something that has a faster missile as well. Better tracking. Just overall better missile. That would be nice. I think that would go a long way, and it wouldn't be too broken if it's just a few extra kilometers. You know what I mean? Two or so, just so people can't like hang out just below cons and not be able to be engaged by Rollins. Is he gonna do anything? He is, okay. Stay below cons if I can. Looks like he's turning back in. He was for a second. Yeah, he's cooked. Yep. He was cooked. He turned back in. He shouldn't have. Well, he turned back in and waited too long. He didn't really capitalize anything. Prevent airfield bombing, LOL. Huh? Oh, for like bigger maps? Is that what you're saying? Brosifs, I have so many good clips, but have no idea how to make them cinematic. Is there a YouTube video? Looks like there may be something over there. What was that? A. We need to at least defend A. We at least need to keep him out of A. Okay, so there is a dogfight right here. And maybe third party coming in. Yes. And a fourth party coming in. We'll launch on the third party. Hopefully we can scare him a little bit. to slow down here and come in slow and... Okay, that's a good hit. That's a refall. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot I can do against a refall. Especially in this piece of shit. Hopefully he doesn't have any magic yet. So hopefully he doesn't have any magic twos, but... Unfortunate. I could have maybe tried to AM for him. That probably would have been the better move, but... Will the US get bigger glide bombs? Do they have bigger glide bombs? That would be my question. I don't know. US glide bombs. GBU 15. I mean, I know they use cruise missile-esque glide bombs quite a bit. Let's see, GBU 15. We already have that. So that's one. We have GBU 39s. We already have those. GBU 53s. We're not going to get those probably for... Actually, we might get those maybe like next update. But they're pretty small, 250 pounds. In fact, that's really small. And then ASM-N2. Oh, that's like an old school bomb. But I don't think the US really has very many glide bombs in general. Much more into cruise missiles. You were streaming? Damn, yes sir, I was streaming. If you see me in game, there's a good chance I'm streaming. Good chance I'm streaming. New and different maps. Exactly, MH. Exactly. That is what we need. We don't need bigger maps. We just need new maps for Sim. That's it. Went 0-3 in that lobby. Unfortunate. But you also didn't get a chance to play the whole thing out, so we'll chalk that up to not your fault. The game not letting you go positive. Reinstalling? Oh, that's rough. Alright, where am I looking here? I'm looking for AI. I'm looking at AI, but I need to find them because they're in the fucking clouds.
Attention to the map. Need cover.
After me. Move after me. On me. Yes.
I don't know, I'm hoping that's an enemy. I'm gonna drop my tanks. Of course he fucking counters my missile. I hate that shit, man. That is a stupid ass mechanic. I'm pretty sure that is the refall. I'm not positive on that, actually.
Need cover.
I'm coming. Oh, God, dude. Yeah. Didn't read that correctly. And of course he was multipathing, and I wasn't high enough to top down him.
And victory will be ours.
You don't know what's wrong? Yeah, I don't know, man. I've never seen that before. Maybe Google that specific error or something. That would be my suggestion. This plane sure struggles against competent players.
Need cover.
Defense the A point.
Newer maps would be nice. I don't know why the bases are so easy to destroy in top tier. Doesn't make sense to me. It's just because the munition, there's really good munitions to destroy bases. I don't think they're necessarily easy to. I guess they are. They're easy to destroy because of the munitions we have. But yeah, I mean I agree. Toning that down might help a little bit. I don't know what the fuck is going on over here, but I'm launching on everybody over here. I'll drop my tanks real quick. Guess I didn't kill him, I only barely hit him. AM4 from the fucking heavens, I guess didn't kill him. Squish is just rage baiting right now. That's funny. Just having more HP would make the game better. I mean, you gotta remember, Vita, by doing that, you're also decreasing the rewards, right? Because you're potentially not gonna be able to get a whole base, right? If you can't get a whole base, then you're gonna get less rewards because you didn't destroy the base. So. Squish is rage baiting so hard right now. It's hilarious. He is rage baiting so hard. Give the Bison the ER. Nope. Reza, what's up? Those who damage the base should get the reward, not only the one that destroys it. I mean, I don't know. I don't think base HP is like really necessarily like a big issue myself. I mean, it may be a personal thing. I don't know. I don't really see too much of a problem with it right now at top tier. I mean, I guess maybe. I mean, because the way I look at it is like, how easily can you steamroll a lobby by doing objectives, right? And from what I've seen, like base bombing, I mean, it takes a while, and you can really help win a match by doing it. But really, overall, it's not like that critical. I did not mean to launch on that A4. That was supposed to go for the guy that was fucking multipathing. God damn it. Who was it? Gotta watch out, because these things bombs will kill me. Oh, just like that. Holy shit. Is there any more? Like maybe this one like right here. Right here, I think. think that's one of the A4s. No? Hmm. Right there? Is that an A4? No, it's an F-86. Man, where is it? Where's the last attacker? Did I get him? Destroy attackers E6. No, I didn't get him. What the fuck? Where are they hiding? Sneaky. Right there? Right there? Right there. Maybe right here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. That's one. That should be the last one right there. There we go. Okay. Based. I still got a few missiles. Got 2 AM4s and 1 AM3. What's the damage? Blah blah blah. I said the maybe add light bases or areas that could be killed easy. Maybe, I don't know. Again, I personally look at it as I look at it as a non-issue, right? So I don't really have an opinion just because I don't really think there's a problem to begin with. True, but it is about bombers being able to do their job. Same with ground targets and strike aircraft. Well, it shouldn't be easy though, Vita. It shouldn't be easy. Because if it's easy, then it turns into just PvE bullshit. There should be a good balance. It should be difficult. It should be difficult to hit ground targets. It should be difficult to get to bases alive. You know what I mean? It should be difficult to do all these things. It shouldn't be some easy thing, you know what I mean? Some easy feat. You should have to fight to be able to get to the base or whatever. You know what I mean? Capturing smaller size fobs would be cool, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Don't get me wrong, I'm all about like new and different style objectives and everything. Dude, I have such a hard time notching Micahs. Like, I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, I'm pretty sure this is gonna hit me. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna rearm as well. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It should be difficult to do those, to do the objectives. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of how I look at it. No idea where he went. There he is. Only some low fuel. He doesn't know where I'm at. Well, yes, he does now. Excellent. There he is, there he is. 18's right there. I have plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. God, I fucking wasted it, dude. Like an idiot. Why am I so stupid sometimes?
Need backup. A little more effort and victory will be ours.
He is good. Watery is good. He's doing better than I am. I'm playing a little too aggressive. Just got home. Welcome home.
Need cover.
You've killed me too many times. What's your name in game, Vita? I'm assuming Vita. Of some sort. I got a Grippin like right behind me somewhere. I don't know if he's like behind me on the deck. I think it's this guy. And I think I'm just getting like residual radar from him looking at these AI or something. I don't fucking know. But I'm just gonna keep going in my straight line and hope I make it back. And I'm actually gonna... Oh, there we go. Still worried about the Tron Ares movie casting Jared Leto? Oh, so am I, Ghost. So am I. GG's. GG's. I'm an idiot. I was trying to type meta and spelt beta like a fucking idiot. Sorry, I'm just Oh, I think Watery, are you in here too? Yeah, you are. Okay, well that was fun. And I don't think we got shit for rewards. Yeah, this is so slow. What time is it? Did they switch yet? Another hour? I'm just kind of playing the JM right now. After the BR brackets rotate in the next hour, I'm going to be going to the F5 FCU. so I can grind a little more efficiently. Right now I'm grinding like really inefficiently, but I don't really have anything else here that I want to play. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing else I really want to play. I don't want to play this at 12.7. So we're just kind of chilling more than anything. Like I had a booster on that match. I probably got, yeah, I got 17,000 RP. That's it. That one wasn't for the RP. That one was just because Konar, he's a good player. I don't really want to continue to play blue, personally. If I could get a good Japan on red game, that would be dope. That was kick ass all by his lonesome. F5 EFCU slaps. It's 11-7 in sim. But yeah, it slaps nonetheless. Is that flare? Yeah, it was. I don't know. Zing Chow. I believe this is a small map. Honestly, I kind of just, let's play some Brain Dead Warthunder for the next hour, leave, and then play the FCU after. That sounds good to me. The nice thing about, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. The nice thing about these small, flat maps, okay, is the people that like to play it are usually not the best, and you can really, really wreak havoc on them. Like, really top down, especially like with Fox 3 meta. Alpha Jet is peak. I don't know. Never played it. If this match loads, oh, what the AI? That's crazy. You guys don't see this very often. These are AI. This happens very rarely, and I believe these give full rewards as well. But it is not letting me spawn in for whatever reason. Yeah, this is an AI. He's taking off with flaps. What's his loadout? 2 9Ms, that's it. Look at this guy. Yeah, they fly radar off, but they can still see you. We'd love to see it. I don't know why it's not letting me load. Look at this guy. What is he doing? Here's another one. Here's another one. They love to pull. Oh my god, look at this guy. They love to roll and pull. What are these guys doing, man? POV ghost flying, that's hilarious. Okay, well, it's not gonna let me spawn in, so fuck this, I guess. Whatever. I kinda wanted to join that one, not gonna lie. Let's maybe retry. Let's retry. Because I felt like that was gonna be like some shitters. Nuclear option. We gotta grind. We gotta grind the tie line. Okay. Yeah, this lobby's not gonna work. We gotta get the grip in. Afghanistan. See, I don't want to play blue is the thing. I really don't want to play blue. And the shit's gonna reset soon anyways. Man, see, like, this just leaves me in like such a weird position. Because I can keep playing. I guess we'll join this one. Let's see if this one works. I don't have very many options, though. If this one doesn't work, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Why don't I get the original one? Because I despise that tree. I greatly dislike that tree. The Sweden tree. The only thing I like in that tree is the griffin. That's it. That is it. There's nothing else in that tree that not only like intrigues me or like I'm okay playing, like this thing, right? This thing, I'm okay playing this plane. It's not like my favorite plane in the world. It's just a F6. It's just an F-15C. You know what I mean? But I'll still play it. Like, it's doable. The Vigans, man, make me want to hurl myself out of my second story and just end it all. I hate the Vigans so much. There's nothing redeeming about those things other than... But, okay, so I take that back. There is one thing redeeming, right? Because they have a lot of engine power. So you can energy fight pretty well at, like, 11.3. I just hate that gameplay. I hate that play style. You know what I mean? And it's also a bit of a skill issue. I'm also just bad. I'm bad with aiming my guns on that thing and doing boom and zoom. Same reason why I don't play the F-104. It's because I don't like boom and zoom, but I'm also just bad with it. So it is a little bit of a skill issue. I'll admit that. Come on, he was right there. You saw him, radar. You saw him. He's right there. He's right there. I tried that tree, made it to 9.0 and just dropped it. Yeah. And that's what I did with the Italian tree. I just grinded out Italy instead, and then they got a Eurofighter, and it was like perfect. You know what I mean? It's like, like, not only can I take the Gripen C out in this new tree that I unlocked, I also get a Eurofighter. Literally best of both worlds. Why play Sweden? The only reason is for the Gripen A, which I do want eventually, and I will get eventually, but there's no reason for me to get it right now. So it would be fun to go just completely violate lobbies at 13.0 in a Gripen A. It would be fun, sure, but like, you know what I mean? I can also just do that in like a 16A or a 15A. There's other planes I could do that in. A Gripen A would be cool because it's unique in that aspect, right? It's a unique plane. It's the only one. Come on, radar. Thank you. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Probably have to IR him. Nope, that works. You get a Harrier too? Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you get a Harrier. What am I fucking saying? Yeah, Italy is infinitely better than Sweden in my opinion. Again, the only thing about Sweden is you just get access to the only Gripen A in the game. So, in theoretically like Gripen E as well, but I think other countries will get that, right? There was a guy right here. Right there. Oh, is he? Yeah, he's dropping bombs. There he is. Okay. Slow down as much as I can. I'm gonna have to drop tanks. Yep, perfect. I did exactly what I needed to do there. Hopefully I can notch all of these. Yep, okay, perfect. I had to drop tanks there. I wasn't gonna turn in. I was gonna compress too much. That was pretty good. That was good on my part. That was pretty close range. If he would have fired a little bit earlier, I think I would have been cooked. Yeah, loft, top down, AM4 is goated. I love that shit. Those are AI, right? There's their airfield. I'm gonna try and notch this ER. Oh, my Mustang, it's got data link. He can just reacquire you. It's an SU-33, so I doubt his abilities to reacquire me with that shit-ass radar. I believe he's right over here. Yep. I was gonna say, I think I saw him for like a second. Just because the radar turns off doesn't mean I'm not here. In fact, I should probably scare you more. Fuck you. This is SU-33 of ARH, only Fox 1s and 2s. That's it. It's just SU-27 with canards and a really good RWR. Let's try my lofting abilities here. See how well he launched. Okay, let's see if that hits. Ooh, might have been a little too aggressive there. Actually, no. I like this. I like this. I feel good here. He's right here. Yep. That felt good. And I've got him pretty well on the back foot, so he's probably gonna just extend. Oh, I lost him. There. Right there. Yeah, that should definitely top down him. Oh, no. Right or off doesn't mean I'm not there anymore. Su-30 right here. Fuck. I got like no fuel, my man. So this is probably maybe not gonna go well for you. We'll see. Never mind. I'm dead. R73 OP. I got too much extension. What do people use the SU-33 in this BR? Yeah, because it's free. Well, not free. It's theoretically free. And it's all they have. Just go zero throttle and flare to counter Russian Fox 2s. Yeah, with my control scheme, that's very difficult to do while maneuvering, so. That close a range, I'm not sure zero thrust is going to help me. Because it reacquired. I flared it, but it reacquired. I cut afterburner, which in theory should be enough. R73 is IRCCM, yeah. Yeah, R73, R27ET, R27T, they all have IRCCM. I have limited knowledge on Russian Fox 2s. Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah. R73 is a thrust vectoring 40G missile that pulls insane AoA and has incredible off-rail performance. That's why it pulls in so easily on people, like effortlessly at low speeds. That's why it's like the best dogfight IR missile in the game. I still think it's just the best generic dogfight missile in the game, just because you don't need to get a radar lock first and then launch like the Micah. The Micah is 50G, so it is a little better, but there's a step in between that you gotta commit to before you can get the missile off. So not that that necessarily makes it bad, but it makes it, I would say, just a little more difficult to use, sort of. It's still just like one of the easiest missiles in the game, but you have to mind. You read my mind when I was about to mention the Micah. Yeah, you're. Right, this guy is like mingled amongst my AI, so I'm not gonna get there in time, which is fine. But I can't really launch on him anyways, because I'd probably hit an AI instead. Come on, radar. It's really struggling. It's because he's going really slow, and he's like sort of in a notch, I think. Okay, he got gunned by an AI. Incredible. Well, this is ER. So I'm gonna go cold real quick. He's like right behind me over here-ish. Okay, so I'm gonna have to slow down, drop 2 tanks, so I can pull this maneuver off here and have enough room. My countermeasures aren't working. Fuck. Yep, my countermeasures aren't working. Incredible. So if he launches an IR, I'm dead. Oh my fucking god, I hate that shit, dude. Such a stupid ass mechanic. Yeah, he's probably gonna kill me here. No IR? Okay, fair enough. Alright, I gotta go rearm, because my fucking countermeasures are bugged. Oh, of course, unless this... There's literally nothing I can do. Yeah. Incredible. Yes, it's a bug. You have to change your loadout. So, see how they work now? It's because I changed my fuel count. You can change fuel or anything about your loadout, whether it's fuel, countermeasure count, or just your loadout in general, and it'll fix it. Yes, it's a bug. It's been around since I can remember. Yeah, literally, like, there's legitimately nothing I could have done there. I had plenty of room to notch his shit, and I could have dropped my last tank and then merged with him, but literally my only option was trying to dive and then multipath and then run back to base, but he was probably going to catch me with an ET anyways. Yeah, it's probably the most common bug I get in Warthunder. Warthunder's usually pretty stable for me. I usually don't have very many issues. No, that's not a thing. That's not modeled. It's just purely a bug. Nothing more. Would you enjoy AM3 more if they added lock on after launch for IR? I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how I would feel about that. That was just another thing for me to do. Like, that's just another thing for me to micro and learn, and another thing to confuse and overwhelm me. So, like, I don't know. Probably not. But I've never done it, so I don't know. I'd have to see how it's implemented, basically. If that makes sense. He's turning back in. No, I was gonna say, no fucking way he notches that shit. I think he's like right here. Just waiting for him to render, that's all. I'm right-handed, so I prefer to keep him on my right if I can. You guys probably see that quite a bit, that I try and keep him on my right. It's just more natural to me. This is gonna be our guy. Yo, what up, Merrick? Cooked? Yep.
The enemy is winning.
Is this sim only because I have not had to deal with it before? Yeah, I think it's only sim. I've never had it in RB, but I also don't play RB anymore, so I don't know. It could be, as far as I'm aware, but I don't think so. Okay, and then turn in, get into our vertical notch. I like this positioning already. Yep. Cooked his goose, and then, yep, got him too. Perfect. Poor Jeff. Our boy Jeff. Where's that Su-30? This guy, sorry, this guy who's just running around with his radar off, which is crazy to do, in my opinion, in a Su-30. You got the Pesa, man, use it. You got all those fucking missiles. You're never gonna use all those missiles if you just run around with the radar off. Maybe he's stock. He could be stuck, I guess. These AM4 are more like AIM-120. They are much more like an AIM-120. They're an AIM-120 that has technically more range, but they're less efficient. They lose much more energy in turns and pulls and everything. And they, but big but too. They have almost twice the explosive mass. About like 75% more explosive mass. So when they hit hard. They pull less Gs, but they're still pretty good missiles. I like them. I like them quite a bit. They're pretty consistent, in my opinion. You gotta give them a lot of room. Well, I don't want to say a lot, but you gotta give them way more room than you would give like a 77, but really not much more room than a 120 in reality. Going a little fast here. Kill some speed. That is exactly why. That's kind of like right at the runway. My bad. What do we got up here? Enemies? Oh, yep. I got it with an IR, I didn't really mean to. Hopefully it hits. Yep, okay, perfect. Yeah, it's never gonna hit. He's, like, barely damaged, I think. It's okay, we can get some pretty good speed up here. Of course. It's not a flanker if they don't spam their R73s. That's what I thought, Chief. Seems great for dealing with multipathers. Yes, it's particularly good for dealing with multipathers. Splash damage from top down. Yeah, it's particularly good at that. Alright, I'm gonna RTB. I still got 2 missiles, but we got a good distance to cover here, so we'll hold on to them for now as we make our way back. AM5 with F2. Isn't that like an IRST equivalent? If so, hopefully not. Because that's a whole can of worms I don't think anybody in the sim community is ready for. People say all the time, oh, I want my AIM-9X, oh, I want my IRST. And I don't think they quite understand what that will mean for top tier. I don't think they quite get it. How devastating that's going to be to the game mode. This guy loves launching his ERs at me. Okay, there's the Su-30. Oh, 2 flares left. Fuck, that's a single pop, dude. I don't think it's gonna matter because I can't see him. Yep. He loves to run his radar off. What's up, Ziggy? If I had a couple more countermeasures, that would have been nice. So I could have pre-flared that, and then merged, and then probably won because he's heavy as fuck. +100 chaff is too much. You gotta remember, first of all, they're double pop, and they're not too much for my gameplay. They're not too much for my playstyle. I heavily use vertical notch, which means a lot of chaff. My biggest enemy is radar missiles. I usually die to IR missiles, because it's usually like I get snuck up on, or it's just rear aspect, IRCCM that I really can't flare to begin with from like close range because I've merged. But with my playstyle, chaff is much more needed than flares. Who the fuck? Okay. Yeah, there's an enemy. Jesus Christ. This guy loves his ERs, dude. Drop 2 tanks. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. I'm in the clouds and it throws me off every time. Okay, okay. The ER is gonna kill me, I think. Oh, incredible. And he shot down my fucking missile, dude. I hate that shit. That is such a stupid ass mechanic, dude. God, dude. Pay attention, Chief. I like that whole like shooting missiles down thing really gets under my skin. I'm just gonna blow my load on this guy. Clip that. And then repair. And he's just bombing our airfield. Akira, what is up? On the F-16 OCU, I usually take 5 chaff max. That's psychotic. That is a psychotic amount of chaff. Way too little, in my opinion. Shooting down radar missiles with radar missiles is even more stupid. It's, yeah, I mean, it's just, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Because in theory, you can just win a fight by having more missiles. In theory, right? In practice, that's kind of difficult to do. But, like, just the fact that that is even a possibility, like, is so stupid. So stupid. There's been a few fights where I've lost because I just had less missiles. Like, because, like, we were shooting, like, there he was just shooting all of mine down, and it's so stupid. Me, other day, with 30 chaff max, fighting or fallen EF2K, motherfucker shooting down my Fox 3s, yeah. It's such an annoying mechanic. Like, the radar cross-section of a missile is so small, maintaining a lock on it is so fucking hard, it's damn near impossible. Maybe, I don't know. IRL, at least. Maybe if you were using, like, a AM4B with, like, an ASA seeker head, maybe, I guess, it would be easier, but I don't know. It's just, it's annoying. Whether it's realistic or not, I don't know. Personally, it's just, one thing I do know is it's very annoying. Because obviously it's doable, right? The Iron Dome. I guess those aren't radar missiles they're shooting down, though. Those are, like, cruise missiles and shit. Which are much bigger. I don't think it's possible to do that IRL. Well, I mean, in theory it is. But, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know too much about radar cross-sections of radar missiles and how theoretical it would be, so all I know, like I said, all I know is it's annoying. Very annoying. The Man of Culture. I've seen him a few times on streams. I wonder if he's a viewer. Cruise missiles and big AAAG missiles, I believe it's possible. Well, it is possible. That is just straight up possible. That's how the Iron Dome works. And embassies specifically, like the Baghdad embassy, has radar systems that will detect mortar rounds. I mean, that is possible. Like, that's just how that works. So, like, in theory, it's possible to even do it with a mortar round. They use sea whizzes. They use sea whizzes to track mortar rounds, and they'll shoot them down with those. What up, Noel? See, SAM sights IRL shooting missiles down a lot, though, but that's simply because the tracking radars used in SAM sights are way more powerful and designed to do so. Yeah, exactly. Than a fighter jet. I see what you're saying. I did not even see me type. Oh. Is he launching at me? He's launching at somebody else, I think. See, look at this fucker. He's shooting down all the AIM-120s. That shit is so dumb, dude. Not gonna shoot that one down, are you? Are you gonna do that with an HMD? Without an HMD? Yeah, that's what I thought, dickhead. That's what I thought! It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Here, I got Mr. Su-33 on my left, I think. One of these guys. I'm gonna hold on to my fuel for now, actually. And I'm actually just gonna launch on this guy and actually go cold for once in my life. I don't really have a lot of energy here to do this, though. I'm going a little slower than I should be. And I'm gonna drop my tanks, fuck it, whatever. Drop 2 tanks for now, so I can maneuver a little bit better. Hey! Would you look at that? I really did not think I would get him. Fuck. We're going too fast for Notch. We're going way too fast for Notch. I'm gonna slow down. Okay, that's better. I like to try and keep my notch right around Mach, if I can. Where is he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Come on, radar. Come on, radar. Come on, radar. Nope, nothing. Okay. Don't see him. Okay, he's right there. Okay, we're gonna have to drop this tank. Get AIM-120 because it pulls better. It's not gonna go. Okay, it did go off the rails. Sweet. No, I'm dead. I'm G'ing out and it's fucking up my notch. Oh, I am alive. I cannot believe I survived that. Oh, it's a good plane. I mean, it's a 15C, so like it's nothing special. It's just a 15C with better missiles, in my opinion. Same flight model and everything. So, nice Hail Mary, Chief. I either have somebody right in front of me or this guy up here is what was pinging me in front of me. Air brakes on. Thank you, Betty. I believe it's this guy, actually. No, that's friendly. Where was the guy right in front of me then? Right there. Really? fucking hot ass engines right in front of you, and you gotta think twice about it. Come on, missile. Come. What? Okay, well that's 100% my fault. %100% on me. I really was confident that was gonna be that 29 that passed by me, or that was in front of me originally, and then I figured he would have just passed by me. In my head it made perfect sense, but it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Sussus Among Us is my in-game friend, by the way. Oh, nice. Well, I just TK'd him. That is not at me, I don't think. I'm out of chaff. Fuck. Does he watch the stream? Oh, fuck. I can't do anything here, man. I'm so stupid. Because I fucking ran out of chaff. Come on, zoom in. So I can see the water. Okay, so that missile was not actually at me, which is incredible. We're gonna RTB. See what I mean? I used all my chaff, dude, and I still had 2 missiles left. Yeah, I TK'd somebody on accident. 100% my fault. 100% my fault. That was one hell of a thing to see before leaving stream. Good luck, TK. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. I was obviously 100% confident that that was an enemy. It all made sense in my head. I saw M29 coming from this direction for about a second, and then I climbed and couldn't see anybody, and then about 10 seconds later I saw a plane coming underneath me, which obviously in my head was like, oh, that's the MiG-29 that was just there, and he turned his radar off. And then I just swept in behind him and shot a missile, and I could have IFF'd him, but love the cockpit of the Strike Eagle, especially the HUD. Yeah, the HUD is nice on the Striegel. Very nice HUD. Very, very nice HUD. One of the best. For sure, one of the best. All right. I guess that's what I get. He was under me. He was in my dead zone. That's why I didn't get any RWR warning. He was either above me or below me. Because I have it set to where I get friendly launch warnings. And I know it works because I get them all the time. Sussus Among Us. Oh, there he is. He is watching the stream. Sorry, dude. I apologize. He said he did not forget you. Based. Based Warthunder friendship. Bussy Among Us? Hey, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. That's crazy. M2K. We're cooked. France has joined. Oh, China actually. based. Based China Mirage. Based. You gonna fight me? Or are you gonna notch the whole time? He is, oh, he's merging with somebody, so we will not launch on him. Yeah, I think he just got that kill. Okay, he turned in on me. Which is perfect for us. We'll launch 2. Hopefully one of those splashes up. Both. Probably both. You're... Perfect. Have I used the 15E on stream before? I have. Oh, one sec. Guys, close. I gotta sit up in my chair. You could probably hear me sit up in my chair there. Yep. Don't see him. He's probably low. Drop my last tank. I'm just gonna fuck it, whatever. This is probably distinguished, or man of culture. I almost said distinguished gentleman, man of culture. Is he low? I don't see him. Bro just disappeared. Oh. Right there, maybe? Yep. This is gonna be a tough notch. I was never worried. And he crashed. I work all that. I do all that. All that nonsense. All those fancy moves. And he crashes. There's a Mirage 2000 over here. Was it him? I think it was his corpse that just pinged me, which is... He doesn't see me. He's looking at something else. That's just a residual lock warning. Cooked. You're cooked. He doesn't even know it. You've never been more cooked in your life. He was tracking my missiles. Do you see that? He was tracking an old missile. That's hilarious. But yeah, I've used the Strike Eagle on stream before. I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm not a huge fan of 15s in general. They compress too much for my liking. So it makes it's a difficult plane to really utilize vertical notch effectively. I mean, obviously I'm still doing it, right? It's still possible, but its instantaneous turn, its compression is not the best. Is the fastest the Typhoon? I don't know what the fastest would be. Typhoon, Rafale, Gripen. I mean, those are all probably contesters for the fastest. I don't know. I'm sure somebody knows the numbers. I don't. He's not looking at me. Oh, no, he is. That's why you see me doing all my notches at Mach. No, really not any faster. It's because I have to. I fucking have to. Or I compress too much. Cooked. I compress too much and I don't have enough time. And then the trade-off to that is this thing's energy retention isn't very great either. So you end up coming out of the notch pretty slow. So you just gotta pay attention is all. You gotta be more methodical with this thing as far as your speeds and your notches and everything. You just gotta pay more attention. That's all. It's just more difficult. That's literally all it just comes down to. It's just a harder plane to use as far as, oh, that was my last Fox 3. As far as my playstyle, it is a little more difficult. But again, it's not to say the plane is bad. Obviously, I still do well in it. I mean, it's not the best in the dogfight, that's for sure. You merge with a Rafale or a Eurofighter, or honestly, really even a fucking flanker for that matter. Excuse me. You're kind of cooked. If it's pilot to pilot. If it's pilot to pilot. Su-30, you might actually be able to pull some moves on if you could like get him into the 2 circle. That's a Su-30. I don't know where the Su-33 went, or whoever was launching at me. The 27 SM, I guess. Yeah, it's made of culture. I guess he probably just went cold, maybe. I don't know. Or RTB. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with the packet loss? 15E or 16C, which do you enjoy more? 16C, hands down, and it's not even close. As far as PvP goes, 16C, every day of the week. The 15E, I enjoy it the same way I enjoy the Su-34, is your multi-role capability is high. The amount of damage an competent 15E player can do to an enemy team's tickets is substantial. Substantial. A competent 15E player can really turn a lobby around. That's what I like about the 15E. I don't play the when I like, if you ever see me buckle down and just like, okay, I'm just gonna finish this out with the 15E, fuck it, whatever, it's because I'm trying to clutch a match. I don't care about kills anymore. I'm literally just there to try and get as much mission score and as many tickets as I can. That's it. If I'm playing US and I'm playing the 16C, it's because we probably already have the lead, or I'm not really concerned with winning. You know what I mean? There's some matches I care about winning, there's some matches I don't. Like this one, I don't give a fuck if we win this one or not. I really don't care. Like the last match against Kick-Ass, I dislike him as a player, and so I want to win that. I don't give a fuck about kills. I want to win that one. That's a match I want to win. You know what I mean? This match, it's just, I'm just here. You know what I mean? I got a couple viewers. We're just chilling. You know what I mean? I mean, if we win, we win. That's cool. But, like, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not, like, I'm taking out napalm. I'm going to bomb every base. You know what I mean? Like, if we win, we win. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna giga sweat. I'm just chilling, trying to get as many kills as I can. You know what I mean? Getting some dogfights, maybe. Just chill. You'll probably pick up on that. Like, whether I care about winning a lobby or not, and whether I care about getting a lot of kills or not, completely depends on like who is in the match with me, or who I'm playing against. How do you guys feel about the playlist, by the way? I haven't changed it at all in probably the past month and a half, 2 months maybe? No, it's not been that long. Month and a half, probably? Is it getting stale? Is it good enough? Do you guys even give a shit? Oh, that's right, they reset. Oh, Watery, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, F5E right now, actually. Good fucking call. Thank you so much. Sussus, I'm gonna leave this lobby and I'm gonna go play the 5E, okay? Because I'm grinding out Thai line. I have a talisman on that thing, and I wanna go play that. So GG's. Oh, did not mean to do that. Yeah, appreciate that. Good shout, Watery. Good shout. All right. There's probably not going to be any... I was about to say, there's probably not going to be any lobbies. But it literally, they just reset. So this might take a while, okay? It might take a little bit of time to get a match. All right? I'm going to create one. And I want to play Japan. Okay, let's think about what's here. 12.0. Really nothing of note at 12.0 other than a tornado. So it really just comes down to France. At 11.7, having the Mirage. So I want to play against France, probably. Because I want the numbers. So let's do this one. Let's do this one. Honestly, I'm going to do a small map. I hope you guys are cool with that. It's the 5e, so it's really slow. Let's not do Tunisia, though. Let's do... Let's do Sicily. A little bit of terrain. Well, actually, let's do Port Moresby. Let's do Port Moresby. Port Moresby's got terrain, and it's corner to corner, so it's technically longer from airfield to airfield. Can do lower? Nah, sorry. I'm gonna play this thing because I need it to use the talisman. So the BR right now is 11.3 to 12. Sorry, MH. Have you flown any of the Harriers in Sim? Oh, Swamp. Have I flown any of the Harriers in Sim? I've pulled some pretty crazy maneuvers in a Harrier. I've got that thing down. I would like to think I'm actually like pretty good in the Harrier. Like, I'm not gonna go out and say I'm the best Harrier player that's ever existed, but I will say I am pretty good in the Harrier. It's kind of one of my cups of teas. One of them. I got that thing down with the thrust vectoring. Well, VTOL technically, right? I treat the VTOL like thrust vectoring. I can pull some crazy shit. Some of the coolest kills I've ever gotten. Actually, no, I'll just say it. The coolest kills I've ever gotten in Sim is in the AVAB Plus against Cynical in the 15A, and one dude in a Vigan, and then a couple other guys. But yeah, I love Harriers, man. Everyone tells me to run away, don't bother. I just want to fly. That's what I loved growing up. Oh, like if you're in a Harrier, they tell you to run away from the fight. Oh, dude. I just realized I still have the Iraqi stuff on this. I gotta end that trend. I'm actually gonna back out real quick. And I'm gonna switch this out for Cocksack. What does this look like? I really like the base camo of this. Yeah, no, we keep the basic one. I'll remake another lobby because I'm assuming that guy's probably gonna leave since he saw me leave. Oh, but this is really hard to see. It's hard to see on this light coloring. I think we gotta put it right here on the spine against the dark blue. I think that's what we gotta do. So, just like this. That's perfect. I gotta do one size smaller. Or else it's not gonna. God damn it! That one's not mirrored. Gotta mirror this one. That's still gonna be really hard to see. I wish the lettering wasn't white. I wish it was a different color. Any cool things I can use for Japan that are rectangles? Oh, but I don't have these. Oh, but I have this. cock. What was that? Every time, dude. Every time. I forget to mirror it. Every time. Cock. Sack. A little hard to see because of the white, but yeah, whatever. What can you do, huh? Oh, wait, I gotta use boosters. Duh. Because I got a talisman. Alright, create session. If you have a person's username on the lobby, you can see what the lineup... It doesn't always work for me. That doesn't always work for me for some reason. Only sometimes can I do that. See what I mean? Doesn't do anything for me. Ace Crew FCU. Dude, I've had Ace on this thing for so fucking long. I got Ace on this so quick because I got the talisman right off the bat. This is one of my most used planes in the game. FCU right here. In fact, it's number 3, I think. Yeah, it's number 3. Yeah, I've used this thing. This is basically what I used to like grind out Japan almost in entirety. I used the prop plane, that A7 whatever. I used that to do the initial stuff, and then I used the FCU. And then I used the J, I guess, technically. But I don't have a talisman on that. Is that my, like, 3rd most used plane? Or 4th? 5th. 5th most used plane. Oh, wow. Eurofighter's number 7? I didn't realize I've used the Eurofighter so much recently. SMT. I used to fight this thing all the time. This thing was so much fun before Fox 3s came out. Because you could hunt Blue 4 with RWR. And they didn't really quite understand that. You just sneak up on them with ETs and 73s. It was so much fun. And then Fox 3s came out and it's cooked. I mean, it was already kind of cooked. If you merged, you were fucked, but or failure. This stupid fucking plane. JM. J7E, we haven't flown that thing in a long time. J11B is getting up there. I gotta get more games in this thing. I gotta play this more. I love this plane so much. Such a fun plane. Okay, this is gonna be a Zomber. What BR? Chill, guys. You're gonna scare him away. You're gonna scare him away. Yeah, this is 11.3 to 12.0. You're scaring away the customers. You're good. Yeah, see, I'll hover over your guys' names, and it doesn't give me any information. Mustang, check my 100% win rate on my F5E FCU. What have you played it like once? Yep, I fucking called it. I'm gonna make sure we lose. I'm gonna make sure we lose, Ghost. So you get that slashed in half. I'm gonna bomb our own bases. The only thing I don't like about this plane is it just doesn't, and I know it's an F5, right? It just doesn't have a lot of options. I mean, it's a light fighter, right? It's a light fighter, so it's not going to be able to hold a bunch of shit, right? I know I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled by my triple AGM pods or my triple AGM pylons and all that stuff, and it's just very different going from one to the other. You know what I mean? Very, very different. And I don't think I'm going to need all these. I'm actually going to create a loadout here. Can I do this? Yes. Drop tank singular. BLU. Python 9P. Just so I can get one base if needed, and still have a proper PvP loadout afterwards. I don't even know why I have this shit. Carrier, maybe. This could theoretically kill a carrier, actually, outright. No, I'm thinking kilograms. 2, 4... like... 5,500 pounds. No, that's not enough for a carrier. It is not. I think kilograms. 3,000 kilograms is enough for a carrier, technically. So if you guys are flying out like the Su-34 or whatever, it's gonna take a while to find a match. Hey man, is your Kafir Canard cockpit looks good and is your Kafir Canard cockpit looks good and not glitchy? Mine is glitched as fuck. What do you mean? Like how so? What specifically is it doing? Sogma. Messed graphics? I can't think of anything. I guess you'll do a report. I'll tell you what, you guys, can you stay in this lobby? I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna, while you guys just like hold the lobby down and see if anybody joins, I'm gonna check real quick. I'll check for Ivan in test flight, see if there's anything bugged with my cockpit. I don't think so. What graphic level do I use? Aiden, it's very, very customized. Does this look... I mean, it looks fine to me, Ivan. I don't see any issues. Is it with like an MFD maybe? Or like what specifically is bugged that you're seeing? Oh, the premium one. Oh, Kafir Canard. I'm an idiot. Duh. I hear Kafir and I immediately think C10. My mind's just always on the C10. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, maybe not. I mean, it doesn't look good. Oh yeah, that looks like shit. Okay, now it's fine. No, it's definitely bugged. Yeah, look at the text. You see the text? See all these dials and everything? Oh yeah, it's definitely bugged. Yep, the dials are all fucked up. It's the texturing. That's what's wrong. It's the... So when you make your report, Ivan, let them know that the texturing on the cockpit is off. That's exactly what it is. The dials and everything physically are here, but the texture that's laid over it is incorrect. See what I mean? This looks like a dial, right? This should be somewhere else. These are obviously like... This actually might just be the wrong texture. I think this is because this is for a more interactive centerpiece for like a F-16 or something. As I'm fucking barreling to the earth. Texturing on the cockpit is wrong. Yeah, texturing inside the cockpit is wrong. Alright, let's go back. Oh, there's games. Oh, there is a game and it's ours. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I'm coming. Thanks for holding it down, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, textures are so cooked. yeah, the textures are off. It might just, like I said, it might just actually be from a different plane. Like, the textures might just be completely wrong. If it doesn't let me fucking join, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be very upset. And somebody else joined. Come on, you stupid ass game. God, my mic boom is so squeaky. I'm getting a new one. I'm getting a new mic soon, so you guys are gonna hear a big difference in my voice. Okay. Try that again. Okay. Well, that's so sick, man. I don't think I'd join you guys. I don't know why. Like, that other guy can't join either. See how he's stuck in the little green thing? Oh, man, I just want to fucking play this stupid fucking game. Oh, that's you, Aiden. This guy right here. Can you join, Aiden? Or are you stuck too? Oh, and of course the other match is gone, so I can't try on that one. And I believe I wasted my booster. Stuck loading too. Incredible. Watery, are you guys in the game? Like, did you make it in? Yeah, this guy's also stuck. Yeah, lobby's bugged. Okay, fucking incredible, dude. Fucking incredible. Stupid ass fucking lobbies, man. That shit drives me crazy. This shit drives me fucking crazy. Like, the countermeasures, I haven't actually seen that very often recently. The countermeasure bug, where you can't fire countermeasures and you have to like change your loadout. That used to happen all the time, and then it didn't happen for like months and months and months, and then it's picking back up again. But split lobbies and bugged lobbies and just lobby issues in general, like, Sim is so small to begin with. If we can't even get a functioning fucking lobby, you know what I mean? Like, how are we expected to, like, how are the few people that play this game mode, like, expected to keep it alive? It's just, it baffles me that split lobbies are even a thing. Like, and then this dumb shit. Like, these guys are stuck as well. You can tell because they've got that little green shit. And like the background's doing some weird stuff too. It's like the time of day is changing. My pet peeves are specifically like anything tech related. When something just doesn't work, like if there's something is designed to work in a certain way, right? And either it just refuses to work as designed or just does not work. For example, bugged lobbies, split lobbies, this, countermeasures. And when I press the fire button and the missile doesn't go off the rails, you probably hear me like, go off the rails, go off the rails, go off the rails. That's like me. It's when that happens. That's like, that's what I like. That's like what I say. When stuff just doesn't work, it just drives me crazy. Because it's like, it's got one purpose. It's got one design. You know what I mean? All it's gotta do is just work. That's it. Bugs me. Bugs me. Okay, well, this isn't gonna fucking work. We can't join you. I mean, thankfully there's other lobbies that we can join. But that Port Moresby one's not gonna work. Sorry. I didn't really want to do Tunisia, but I think that's probably gonna be what it is. At least the matchmaker is correct. At least these are all in the correct matchmaking with France on the enemy team. That is reassuring. So because there's a few of us that want to play. So this one is 8v8 for now. Or we can do this one fresh. 8v8. Well, let's do this. Yeah, because they only make new premium vehicles. Well, I mean, to give them credit, like, I'm not bashing Gaijin. Like, to give them credit where credit is due. They've made a great game. And it does pretty well. And they make a lot of new content. They're constantly updating. The updates are free. You know what I mean? So, I mean, the sim mode is great for the most part. The simulation that they've created is good. Like, the flight simulation is good. It's a pretty good niche, actually. Like, it's not super realistic, but it's just realistic enough. And it's just immersive enough. You know what I mean? It's just fast-paced enough to really, like, hold people's attention. So, like, I mean, to give Gaijin credit where credit is due, like, I enjoy the shit out of the game or I wouldn't play it. I think they overall do a good job. But there's just, obviously, nobody's perfect, right? There's just some things that just drive me crazy. Split lobbies particularly are one. I think people really, like, love this shit on Gaijin. I think it's just kind of like a thing that people like to do. He's like, oh, spaghetti, like the buzzwords, right? Spaghetti code, like something with the snail. What are a couple other buzzwords? I don't know. But usually when they, like, criticize, it's always like the same thing over and over again. When, like, in reality, like I said, oh my god, dude. Like, they've created a pretty good game here. Obviously, I'm biased because I play it a lot. Obviously, I like it. Okay, P4s are really bad off the rails. They're AIM-9Ps with an all-aspect seeker head, but they're great for, like, catching people off guard like this. Although I'm gonna have to probably pass him, because by the time it turns in on him, it's gonna go for the sun. So I'm just gonna get in behind him here. Oh, there's two here actually. Oh, are these both enemy? The P4s also have really bad range, so I'm actually gonna probably have to Python this guy. And then I can P4 this guy. I was gonna say, did that not hit? Boom. Bye, bye, bye. So it hit this guy, but it didn't kill him, which is interesting. Interesting. I gotta remember this thing doesn't have IFF either. I have to visually confirm everything. Well, I could use RWR. I use RWR quite a bit. But it does have a radar gun sight, which is more than the Sweden event and F5 can say. I'm gonna drop some tanks. I've already used 2 missiles. That was bad. That was better.
Our base is destroyed, but we can still win the day.
Bye-bye. Doo-doo plane. Nah, the 4S isn't really actually horrible. It's not good by any means, but it's not bad. I think it gets a pretty bad rap because all the zombers, all the bot players use it. That's just my opinion. Looks like a tornado of some sort, maybe? Or a MiG-23. That's somebody in the front. How do you change FOV? 1 second, Aiden. I'll show you in a second. There's a guy I'm looking for right in front of me. Should be at least. Based on my RWR, he was supposed to pop up there. That guy is launching on me. I can just break radar contact. It's called zoom axis. Oh. 1 sec. He's right over here somewhere. I think it's this guy, actually. Yep, drop a tank. Yeah, it's an F4. Do we have any? No, we don't. We should be able to cook this guy pretty easily in this thing. This thing's flight model's pretty crazy. Very good dogfighter. One of the better ones in the game, just in general, outright. Energy retention off the charts with this fucking thing. Yeah, sorry, buddy. You're never gonna hit those. Bleed a little bit of speed. Engine back up. And please don't crash. He's like, oh, he didn't see me. Guys, I snuck around him. Guys, he didn't see me. He is faster than me, though. Oop, perfect. You are not as sneaky as you think, my friend. My dog. It's itching her ears. Anyways, so controls. Type in zoom axis air. You're going to want to set a keybind for decrease value. That's really all you need. So set a keybind for decrease value. Turn relative control on and control sensitivity 100%, multiplier times 2. And then, so mine is number asterisk. So when I spawn in, right, my FOV is centered. When I press number asterisk, I hold it for about a second, and then let go, and then I'm zoomed out all the way. And it stays that way because I have relative control on. Oh, that's the runway. Yo, what's up, pizza? I don't really want to airfield camp these guys, but at the same time, this is just a Zomber lobby, so I don't really care too much. There was one guy that already passed me. I didn't see where he went, actually. Where'd these guys go? They snuck right by me. Well, they didn't really sneak by me. They just have dog shit fucking vision when they're against the water like that. A10. Oh, unironically, a very, very, very big threat. A10Cs with their 9M and HMS. I'm not familiar dealing with A10s and an A5, actually, or an F5. I'm really not. I am in the J7E. I'm pretty confident fighting A10s in the J7E, but not in the F5. Thankfully, that guy's not paying attention. I got my guy on my front right here. Don't think he sees me. Nope. Does that pull in on him? Yeah, I was gonna say I'm skeptical on that one. AIM-9Ps are not very good. Right. Or TB. Another great thing about this plane, it gets a arresting gear. Yo, Mustang, we joining base. Did you guys win already? Because I'm pretty sure that lobby was unjoinable, completely unjoinable. Is Sweden on blue? MH says yes. I'm gonna take his word for it. I don't know. Oh, that's right. Our carrier's dead, so resting gear doesn't fucking matter. Motherfuckers. Nope. It was boring. We left. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, dude. I really not a whole lot I could do there. Nobody could join. It wasn't even a split lobby. It was just literally just unjoinable. I crashed trying to land. Congrats on the carrier, I'm assuming. When the brackets change again, 48 hours. It's every 2 days. Oh shit. Some dude just passed by me. Another dude just passed by me, another enemy.
400 meters.
Guide on me.
Our carrier is sinking flat. It's like flatly sinking. Alright, if this turns into an attention to the designated grid zone game, I'm out of here. I'm just gonna turn my comms off. You can't find me. It is Tunisia. It might be one-sided. Watery got in. You just might need to wait. Ghost, sorry. Watery, what HMD does that thing get? Does it get the joint HMSC Jumpkus or whatever the fuck it's called? The F-16 one? Split lobby? No, it's not a split lobby. It's not a split lobby, Ghost. We outnumber them. We outnumber them right now, so you can't join. The lobby's not split yet. I can tell you that for a fact. Yeah. Gemsys. Joint. Whatever the fuck. Ooh. Better. This thing's drag shoot is so good. It's like instant. It's 300 kilometers an hour and it stops you instantly. Damn, you wanted to join an MLD? You'll be able to, I bet. I bet you'll be able to eventually. Or you can play the F1C or something if you got it. MLD goes so hard. That plane is so good. Yeah, MiG-23 MLD. It's probably one of the best planes at this bracket. Well, at least at 11.7.
Follow me.
Awesome. Roger that. Follow me.
Ooh, Kafir C7. Kafir C7 is a dangerous plane. Very good plane. And the best thing about it is similar to the F5. It has a gun sight radar, but it's like, why even use it, right? There's really no point. So you run around basically radar off all the time. So it's very sneaky. It gets 4 Python 3s, and it's super fast. It's got a pretty good flight model. Like, it's not the best, but in the hands of a good player, the Kafir Z7 is. It's like one of my top recommended planes. Ghost is in. Told you. But yeah, Kafir C7 is very good plane. Yeah, pizza. It's basically they're basically the same chassis. Like, they're the same airframe. and it's at a BR where it can actually cook. Like, the flight model of the C-10 sucks at top tier as far as like dogfight, like BFM stuff goes. Down here, you can really cook with that thing. I'm pretty sure this guy's an enemy. Destroy bombers D5. I need to take chaff in this thing. Wait, no, because then it makes everything double pop. Never mind. Most of the radars that I'm going to be dealing with at this BR are head-on, so you can just... Oh. Did he see me? I kind of wanted to kill those AI, but I believe this is an F1C, and that is an absolute giga threat. No HMS, just HMD for IR missiles. Which HMD, though? Is it the joint head-mounted, whatever the fuck? He's too far for Pythons. He's slowing down, though, because he's climbing. Okay, that'll definitely get him. I could have P4'd him there, actually. Yep, he was super close. Lame ducky joined. He's in a few servers. I don't think he watches the stream, but he's in a few servers with me. I don't ever really play with him, but I know of him. And he should know of me, I'm pretty sure. We've played together a few times, actually, now that I think about it.
Attention to the map.
Somebody just tried to kill me. I see you. I believe that to be AI. So I'm gonna dive out of this missile. Yeah, that was AI. That was AI. Whew. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Pizza joined? Fuck yeah, pizza joined. We're gonna cook, dude. Our team is gonna fucking cook. God, the second you drop the tanks on this thing, it's just, the maneuverability is off the charts. Off the motherfucking charts, dude. That... Oh, no. Figgin'. My worst enemy. That should get him. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby! Did we get those bombers? D4. No, we didn't. Looks like maybe one left. I'll kill him. Try to at least.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That's a lot of grid zone attentions twos. What are we marking?
Somebody cover me. Guide on me.
And then F3, I'm not gonna go for that. I'm good on fuel, and I don't really need missiles to make this plane really worth it, actually. Like, in a dogfight, I'm totally fine just merging with people, and then just simply winning, because I'm in an F5. Okay, this dude right there is the enemy. He's merging with MiG-23. Ooh, it's an F5.
Attention to the map. Guide on me.
Oh yeah, baby. Cooked.
Negative. Attention to the map.
Holy missile.
Excuse me.
Holy missile. Did you guys see that flare? Okay, he's really slow. He is so fucking slow. He's so fucking slow. He's so slow. He's spitting out. He's so slow. Come here, buddy. Come here, bucko. Sorry, pizza. I think I stole both of those kills from you. My bad.
Heading to the base.
My bad. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna TK me.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Where'd he go? So sneaky. Oh, he's right there. Oh my god, there's somebody in the cons.
Somebody cover me.
Oh my god.
Awesome. Heading to the base.
Yes.
F5E AC. Now this is the F5E FCU. The one that gets Python 3s and AIM 9P4s. This is the FCU, the best one in the game, in my opinion.
We are moving.
Point this guy for 3 spawns now. What's Ducky in? I don't know what Ducky's in. $27 of fuel. Boom, but the clot.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, the one with AIM 9Ls, the AG
On me.
is Swedish. And it's not even F5E, it's an F5A. That was a little sketch. God, this thing's drag shoot is so good. But yeah, it's the F5E FCU, the Squadron F5 for Japan. It's in my opinion, this is the best F5 in the game. And it's not that it is functionally any different. It's got an upgraded HUD, which is nice, and it's got a really good gun sight, which is nice. But it just comes down to the missiles. You give an F5
Follow me.
what it was lacking all along, all aspect missiles, and you give them 4, and 2 of them are really, really good.
Attention to the designated grid
It's
flare.
the penultimate. It's the ultimate F5. Because that's always been my issues with F5s is its missiles. Like they just lack the P's, the E's. They just lack, in my opinion. I mean, it's a great plane. Don't get me wrong. It's a great plane. Like the flight model is still just as good, but like in don't get me wrong, I'm not saying they need all aspect missiles where they're at. I'm just saying one of the reasons why I don't like them is because of that. But you give them all aspect missiles, and 4 of them at that. My favorite. It's my favorite fucking F5 in the game.
Cover me.
Follow me.
Getting down. I agree.
Ducky died. What is he in? Did I miss it? Oh, he is in an F5E.
Attention to the
Okay.
map.
Who killed him? Oh, the guy that TK'd Watery. Kring. F3.
Attack the A point. Somebody cover me.
Lots of cover me's.
I refuse.
Wait, what am I looking at? Attacker C5. PD behind me?
We've got to counterattack.
This guy's just repeating himself. Should be a teammate. Based on the direction he's coming from. Oh, somebody's saying packet loss and ping. Mooka Mooka just crashed. Server dying. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. Much internal. Not sure what's going on here. MiG-23 chasing an F4. So MiG-23 and an F4 walk into a bar. Pizza, if you don't kill this motherfucker, I swear to God, that's not pizza. Bro is launching all of his R60s. There you go, buddy. Hey. Anybody spawn on the carrier that is refusing to shoot me? Could be funny if they did. No, sometimes F4Ss will spawn there.
Guide on me.
Two y'all IFF? Nope. I'll look with my eyes. That's as much as my IFF goes. We'll drop tanks. We're really close to the runway. I'm gonna get Roland actually. So I am gonna extend here. He's like right behind me, I think. Get some good extension. Somebody killed him, I think. Okay, perfect. Drop my last tank. Is he just gonna continue? What is he gonna do? Is that pizza? Oh, it's this guy. Fuck, god damn it. I dropped tanks for a teammate. Oh my god. I don't like that one bit. Oh fuck, A10C, dude. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. This is probably Ducky.
Guide on me.
Move after me. Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, baby!
Move after me.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Sorry, dude. So it wasn't Ducky. This man of culture. He's got to be a viewer, dude. He's got to be a viewer. There's the ace.
Well done.
Double ace at least. Okay, well. Oh, there's Simply. What's up, dude? Tell him I say don't. Why would you try Hotaz? I have tried Hotaz. I don't like it. It's too involved, too much going on. Just mouse and keyboard is more accessible. I don't have to set a bunch of shit up. I don't have to take a bunch of shit down. I don't have to relearn a bunch of new shit. I can just do it. You know what I mean? I could just jump on my computer and just play. And then if I finish playing Warthunder, I don't have to take a bunch of stuff down. I can go play whatever else I want. You know what I mean? And mouse and keyboard is like unironically really good. Like relative control, how I have it, pure keyboard, pure keys. You're gonna struggle against a 1v1 against the pilot 1v1 against somebody who has some sort of analog stick. 1 second. But yeah, I just never really liked it personally. Just not for me. That's all. PD, so this is gonna be F4. Up, switch to Python. He's too far.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
If he turns, he's dead. He turned. Oh, somebody else is gonna kill him, god damn it. Oh, maybe? I don't know. I think I might steal his kill though. Nope. So that's good. Okay, so this is not an A10C, which is the only plane here that I'm really concerned about. He's too fast. P4 is a such shit range. Lock him up and scare him. This is gonna be Ducky. I don't know how he plays. I don't know what his deal is. How good he is. I know he's good, but I don't know how good. I don't know what the pilot-to-pilot thing here is. You know what I mean? I don't have a lot of fuel to drag this out, though, is the thing. Which isn't necessarily. Oh, okay.
Returning to the face. Roger that.
Oh, he's 1-4. Ripperonis. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Yeah, anyways, yeah, okay, that's what I was saying. I was talking about Hotez. So, like I used to have one, and I just didn't like it very much. And again, I don't have head tracking, so that's very difficult for me to get around. And it works well on keyboard without having it. So, it just fits my niche perfectly. It scratches all my itches.
Attack TA point.
And I gave my Hotez away. I gave my Hotez away for a case of monsters to a buddy of mine. And he's going to get way more use out of it than I ever would have. Do I play World of Warships? No. I think I've played World of Warships like maybe once when I was like, I don't even know how old I was. When I was pretty young, I think. How long has that game been out for? A while, right? I think maybe on mobile? I don't even know, dude. I've played that game like once. Nah. The World of series does not intrigue me any bit. And it's not because like I'm a War Thunder purist or anything. It's just I dislike the like heavy health bar system that they use and all their stuff, like back when I played Ground RB. like I wouldn't have played World of Tanks either, just because I prefer the tactical differences between the two. Same with Naval. If I were to be interested in Naval, I would play Naval on Warthunder because of the damage models and all that stuff. I just much prefer it. It's much more tactical in my humble opinion.
Returning to
2015. Oh, so that was right after I graduated high school. So I don't know when I played it, but trying to Hotez was what got me into air sim. I mean, yeah, I've completely moved off anything RB, but yeah, yeah, I don't like, I'm not some purist. I don't give a shit what people use. Like, if you use a control setup that works for you and you enjoy it and you get the most out of it, I don't care if it's a Guitar Hero guitar, if it's the Nintendo monkey drums from Diddy Kong, or from not Diddy Kong, I'm thinking Diddy Kong Racing from Donkey Kong, the music game, you know what I mean? Like, it could be a Wii fucking controller, I don't care. If whatever you use works, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Google moments. I was gonna say, I was thinking, Zim, like, either you're the biggest advertiser shill for World of Warships, or you're just copy pasting Google. Do you watch the Unsubscribe podcast? No, I don't listen to any podcasts at all.
Awesome.
I think they're a little overrated, and I think they really are. I think podcasts are a good source of generic information, but really just feed into like heavy tribalism, personally. Depending on like what podcasts you're watching. I don't know what Unsubscribe is. Let me see who hosts that. Unsubscribe podcast. Whose podcast is that? Brandon Herrera? Isn't that like a... Isn't he like super controversial? Or wasn't he? Oh, he's the gun guy, right? Donut operator. Okay, no, I was thinking of somebody else. He wasn't controversial. I don't know. I don't really know these people, so I don't know what they would really talk about, but just get a kick out of it, especially when I'm building Legos. Having a good control setup that allows you to make decisions quickly without getting your fingers tangled is one of the biggest barriers. Yeah, for sure. And I still like walk over myself from time to time on my keybinds. It's rare, and it gets rarer the more I use it, right? But it still happens. My control setup is not perfect, and I've changed things from here and there from time to time. Like, I still change things, like, literally years down the road, like 3 years later, I'm still changing things if I think of something different, and I kind of have to, like, unlearn it. That's kind of the main reason why I don't sometimes, is because I don't want to have to unlearn something. I'm very, like, stubborn when it comes to, like, something that if I've figured it out and it works good enough, you know what I mean? I'm very, like, good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. But, of course, when it gets me killed, I'll blame it in a heartbeat, you know what I mean? But, yeah. A10.
Cover me.
Follow me.
Okay, I'm dropping tanks. I'm dropping all my tanks.
Cover me.
Okay, he crashed. Motherfucker, dude.
I refuse. Follow me.
I dropped my tanks for him to crash. Bastard. Bastard. I would have been there quickly. I would have been there in a couple, like 30 seconds. That looks like a SU or a MiG-23. That's MiG-23. You can tell by its tail. Ooh, that guy looks very aggressive.
Guide on me.
Yep. was gonna say, that guy looks very aggressive. That is a Kafir. Very aggressive indeed. 40 G's, baby. Nope. Not the best off-rail performance. I kind of flubbed that. We'll see if we can P4 him. Keep our speed up if we can. Which we are, which is good. I mean, he's going down. Please don't steal my kill. Please don't steal my kill. Please don't steal my kill. You fucker tried it. He tried it. It's okay. He saved me earlier against that A10. If he would have stolen that, I probably would have gotten upset for about a second, and then would have let it go instantly. Because he came in so clutch that A10 was on me. Dude came in very clutch. Holy shit, Zim. Is this all about that podcast? Any type of person I don't know, Joe Rogan thing, but some people I know would... They're like a click... I don't respect your response? You don't respect my response to what? There's a running joke about like autism awareness and stuff because he's like double tap. He has a son that has autistic and he raises money. Okay, cool. It's a lot to read is all. I'm A10, I'm coming. This could be Ducky. Oh, Ducky left, never mind. So that's probably a teammate. Hit those shots. Hit those shots. Me too, I guess, huh?
Need cover.
Get him, Watery.
Attention to the map.
This has turned around so fast for him. Cooked. The thing about this gun, it's very nice, but you have to really over-aim. You have to, like, really pull him off the HUD. I'm gonna RTB. So there's a running... Got maybe Tism. Okay. Yeah, I don't listen to the podcast. So I don't get the jokes. Is all. I'm actually gonna go for that surveillance plane. Unless somebody else. Actually, it looks like somebody else's. But yeah, like I said, I don't really listen to podcasts at all. What are my favorite new warships that they did was a bomb, like an aircraft, like a bomber or something. Says that... I don't think your text-to-speech is quite coming over correctly, Zim. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. What the fuck? I guess I should have started flaring. Well, not a perfect game. It's okay. Oh, you do respect. Gotcha. I figured that's what it was. Because, like, I don't respect your opinion. That would have been, like, such an out of left field thing to say. I figured it was just, you know what I mean? A typo or something. Excuse me. Yeah, it would have been an absolutely psychotic thing to say. I don't respect your opinion. My response, if you were being serious, my response would have been, all right, I don't give a fuck. you're allowed to respect what you want. Your opinion of my opinion is irrelevant. But obviously, like you said, it's just a typo.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Returning to the airfield. Follow me.
Is there a C-130? Nah. No C-130 in the game. Maybe someday.
Affirmative! Awesome!
Maybe someday.
For mercy. Oh, excellent.
I'm so convinced this guy is a viewer. I'm like very, very convinced. Because he's been only in games that I've been streaming. I'm not saying like he's a stream sniper. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just convinced he's a viewer. I'm convinced he's a viewer. Shit. Thanks.
Somebody cover me! I agree. Guard on me! Move after me! On me! On me! I agree!
If he gets slow is the thing, like I am super like if we get slow and like I whiff this, like I'm just fucked basically. Okay, I didn't whiff. I didn't secure it, but I'm not. I think that's enough. Yeah, he's pretty fucked. He's out of energy and he's diving back in. I can get on his ass here. Okay, it's something. That's something. Just anything is something, you know what I mean? He's gonna dive away. I don't want to overshoot. Fucking flying tank, man. One flap gone, the other wingtip's gone.
Need backup. Move after me.
Fucking stupid ass plane. Jesus Christ. How many rounds does it take, man? This fucker. Very sneaky plane.
Attention to the map.
C7 is a giga rat plane. But it's good. It's a very good plane, and you can't really like. This is also a giga rat plane, so I don't have the room to talk, because it's like
Move after me.
it has a gun sight, right? And that's it, a gun sight radar. So it's just always stealth mode, right? Because why would you use it? Why would you use its radar when you don't need to? Damn.
Need backup.
Have you ever pulled a movie maneuver where when you have to make it faster, turn, you shut off your engines and start turning up or sideways. I don't think so. I've never turned my engines off mid-fight. I can't think of any reason why he would do that. Well, I think we got this in the bag. Like, it's gonna take a little bit of time if we don't get A, but there is no F-22 now. A lot of marking this game. So many. Look at all these fucking comms, man. Jesus Christ. Alright, this I believe is a Viking enemy. I'm gonna lock him up, let him know I'm behind him, see what he does. Maybe does he turn in, or does he just run away? I don't know. Turns in. Turns in a little bit at least. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm about to turn my fucking radio off, not gonna lie. Shit's annoying. I gotta keep an eye out for that C7. These are ours, right? Yes. And A was being capped for a second, but it was from that Vigan. Hmm? That looks like a Delta. Oh, and it is, baby. Oh, and it is. I gotta keep my speed up. I'm not gonna worry about my tank for now, honestly. Because this thing does drink quite... Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Bro baited. Bro played off the bait. I mean, it wasn't really bait, I guess, but he played off it, which is great. Good for him. W teammate. A10 is hella damaged. Did Pizza die? Looks like you got him. But I wing ripped. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about A, not gonna lie. We're here, we might as well. I think we have a teammate here as well. Oh, no, we don't. It's just us. Never mind. We're just, like, slow down dramatically, but mid-turn, so that you don't have to make a long turn, so you make it a smaller turn. No. That's what the air brake is for. You just cut throttle. You don't need to turn your engine off. You just need to see look up here, Sim, right? I can do that just by throttling down to 0. So yeah, I've done that plenty of times. I've never just turned my engine off though. That seems crazy. My flares come out the bottom? I think so. Yeah, they're on the bottom. They're under the wings, right? The flares are under the wings. There's gonna be 2 there. I think that one right there is the A10. Such a threat. Such a fucking threat. Damn, we're doing a number on that airfield and that one. Holy shit. Who's bombing? Somebody's probably got napalm. Have you ever done? No, I've tried it VR. Didn't like it. Yep. I'm here, Ghost. I'm here, Ghost. So is Pizza, I think. Oh, there's two MiG-23s here. That's a 23. He's right here. He's right here. I'm assuming these MiG-23s are friendly. There's like people launching on each other over here. Okay, yeah.
Excellent. Well done.
Yeah, in theory, the Kafir should be a pretty easy target for an F5. The issue with the Kafir is if they keep their speed up, it can be a bit of a problem for you. It could be a bit of a problem for an F5. That obviously they're missiles. But in theory, a Kafir Canard that gets below 900 kilometers an hour shouldn't be a problem for an F5 by any means. Their thing is their speed, right? It can boom and zoom you pretty easily, especially with those missiles. That's what makes them so dangerous.
Designated grid square. Move after me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Enemy?
Victory is close.
Friendly shooting F4. I fucking called it, dude. You see that shit? I fucking called it. Oh, destroy enemy attackers F4.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Returning to the base.
Pizza died. Pizza died to the Kafir. I would like to dogfight the Kafir, honestly. I would like to. So I think Muka Muka is a decent player, if I remember correctly. I know I recognize that name, and I played with him in the past. Let's check him out. Yeah, he's pretty experienced. That could be him right there on that front left. In fact, I think it is. I'm gonna lock him up, see if I can draw him over here. Try to get his attention. That's A10. Don't even bother with that fucking thing. Beasley, hush. My dog fucking growls at the smoke detector for whatever reason. Okay, schizo for a little bit because I think he went back to his airfield. He might have just done that because he saw me behind him and that was the safe thing to do. Has way too much energy. He might have just went to rearm, I don't know. I'm pretty confident that guy I was looking at was him though. Okay, we will try and run down this A10, I guess. A10 scare me so much, dude. Mainly the A10C. The A10A doesn't scare me in the fucking slightest because I can just launch a missile and it doesn't have MAWs and it doesn't have AIM-9Ms. The thing with the A10C is it is like it can do everything. It can turn fight like an absolute monster, and if you choose to extend, it can just launch an AIM-9M at you. I don't even see him. No clue where he's at. He's right there, okay. I think that's him at least. Yeah, see, like, You know what I mean? That right there is probably like Rafal tier gimmick plane. Maybe not quite. That's probably an over exaggeration. But it is one of the most like gimmicked planes in Sim. What BR is this? This is 11.3 to 12.0. I'm confident dogfighting an A10 in a J7E with less than 10 minutes of fuel. I can do it. I can do it. I've done it plenty of times before. I'm confident at doing that. The F5, not so much. Its low speed maneuverability is not the same as the J7E. J7E is a fucking enigma. Time to play crossout. What's up, Star? So what's your maneuver? Is it her elevation or like a gunning like you just got it down as you dive? You know, that famous cutscene in top. I don't know, Zim. I'm really struggling to understand your text to speech. Sorry. Okay. I just gotta stop reading chat. These text-to-speech run-on sentences are getting me killed. Alright, where's this rat? I don't think I made it very far, so he's probably going to be around this hillside.
Attention to the map.
Oh, okay. He's running then. The problem with the A10 is it has 20,000 years of minimum fuel and don't have... But see, that's the thing. That's not a problem, that's a blessing. It can take minimum fuel and still be an absolute rate fight demon. And it'll never run out of fuel. You know what I mean? Its fuel doesn't matter. It's just fuel doesn't matter. You know what I mean? You just take minimum fuel, you're fine. Afghanistan, minimum fuel, you're fine. It doesn't matter. You're never going to use that much fuel. And it doesn't matter either. Because your plane just doesn't care. At minimum fuel, it flies so well. That is an A10. I should honestly fly the A10C again. Fly it at 11.7.
Well done. Need cover. Need backup.
Bro's at our airfield screaming for backup. Dude, like, I don't know what you want from me. Got him. Oh, I thought that was another A10 for a second. I was like, "Pff, not another one. I can barely deal with one. Okay. POV, which has more deadlier text to bleach or the soup? I don't know, man. I'm not. I'm just not in the squad. Captain Epic Gaming. What do you mean? Are you in our game or something?
Returning to the base.
Alright.
Yes.
There's the A10. For having a Scorpion HMD, this guy's situational awareness is not very good. At least I think this is the A10. No, that's right. I was gonna lock him up for a second. Like if he does the IRCM, then I did. But that's the SU-25T in 39. Okay, so this is not the A10. It looked like it for a second. This is maybe Muka Muka. I don't know. I'm gonna lock him up and, well, try to lock him up. If it's an enemy, then he should know that I'm behind him now. And he's not reacting, which tells me it's probably not an enemy. Probably.
Guide on me. Returning
Oh,
to
it's
the
Ghost. That's funny. Alright, I am probably gonna hop off after this match, by the way. This will probably be the last one for me tonight. At least on stream. I gotta finish my thumbnail for the vertical notch video. And I'm gonna do some other things as well. So. There's something PD over here. It's probably another F4. That's not him. That's somebody else. Oh, that is him. Okay. It just didn't line up for some reason. Yep. Maybe if you launch 4, maybe the 4th one will hit. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. That 4th one is really close.
Move after me. Returning to the base.
Alright, let's go rearm. Still no carrier. Alright, we'll rearm and then I mean, we're doing pretty good on bases and everything. Check the pedals. Oh, what the hell? Why are they so bright? Why are my feet all lit up? Night mode for your feetsies. Ooh. Oh, like a glove. All right, let's go to A. Let's go to A. Run to A. Let's go to A and finish this. It's actually close now for some reason. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go fly over to A and hopefully clutch this game. Because for some reason it's really close.
Destroy enemy troops.
Attack the A point.
Still. What is good, Zim? It's been good.
On me. Somebody cover me.
Ghost, I gotta focus on A. I really gotta focus on A. Is that my dog? No, the
Attention to the designated
camera, the cheddar cam, that's my cat. I have a dog, Beasley. But no, the camera is my cat, Cheddar. If that's what you're asking. Okay, now we're losing.
The enemy is winning. Attack the A point.
I'm gonna drop some of my tanks. I'm gonna need to lock in here for this. God bless white America now and forever. Why not just God bless America? Why does it have to be white America?
returning to the base.
How does this guy have so much score? He hasn't done anything. What the fuck? Do French air? No. No, thank you. I'm doing Japanese air right now.
Guide on me. Attack the A point.
Focusing on not dying right now. And clutching A. Holding on to some altitude so I can have potentially a... Okay, so right here, he's right here. Mr. Kafir is right there, right in front of me. Muka is right there, I believe. Do you have a radar system? Yes, I do, but it doesn't have IFF. It's only good for radar gun sight. That's why you only see me turn it on when I'm behind somebody and I need to get guns on. God bless Lockheed Martin. He's on me. I don't think this guy is particularly great, though. I might eat those words here in a second. I don't want to waste my flares. He's really slow. I should be able to nose up here. Pre-flare a little bit. Schizo flare. Yeah. Kafir definitely loses this. Against F5. Oh, I'm fucking dog shit. Come on, turn in, turn in. Please don't TK me. Okay. Whew. Keep an eye out for that A10. Yeah, there's PD on RWR everywhere. Just focus. No. Stay in A. We need to cap it quickly. We don't need to run around and kill people. The more people in A, the faster it caps. That's what we want. Let them come to us. Nope, nope, no. Just stay. Just focus on capping. Don't need to worry about bait. We don't need to worry about anything. We can easily handle this. It's not a big deal. Just let them come to us. It's just an F4. Just an F4. He is of no threat to us. But of course there's a fucking A10, right? God, it's fucking stupid. I fucking hate that stupid ass plane, dude. Whatever. We got the Alpha Jet. Yeah, I couldn't really have done much more in that match, which is usually how they turn out. Yeah, A10C is such a fucking dumbass plane. Every time I face it, it's just... It's like, it's not Rafal levels of crutch, but it's like, it's fucking high, dude. It's like, this thing is at 11.7 makes no sense to me. Like, cause it gets the Scorpion HMD. I don't even have fucking 9Ms on this thing. That's funny. But 9Ms with Scorpion HMD in a flight model that can quite literally contest every single thing in the dogfight. Like, it's so stupid. This thing is so dumb. It's not supposed to be aggressive in air-to-air. It's not an air interdiction plane. It's a ground attacker. The MLD solos it? No, it doesn't. No, I would not say the MLD solos the A10. I think the only plane that I could say, like, confidently beats, not even confidently, and it's like, it's close, beats the A10 at low speeds is the J7E. I don't think that MLD could. It might be able to, maybe in the right hands. I don't know. But just rates the A10? I don't think so, Pizza. I don't think so. No. I don't think the MLD outrates the A10. I don't think so. Like, the fact that I can just do this, and, like, this is the same thing that the Rafale has. Well, the Rafale has this, more likely. The A10, well, that's, okay, that's different. I mean, okay, that's, well, I'm talking traditional, Pizza. Traditional. No, like, thrust vectoring, VTOL cheese. I'm talking traditional dogfight. Nothing more. And even still, it might be a little difficult. So this thing's rate speed is just such a good fighter, dude. This thing is just an absolute monster. You're always beating him? I don't know. I find that really hard to believe. Like numbers, like pilot to pilot. Like, it might have just been a particularly bad player. I don't know. But I really don't think the MLD outrates the A10. It might. I know the MLD is, like, one of the best rate fighters in the game. So, like, I'm not, I think the A10 might squeeze it out. I don't know. Like, on paper. But I don't know. And the thing about the A10 is, the A10C is, right, you have to stay close because it has the 9Ms. If you try and get extension, or if you try and outclimb it, right, the traditional thing would be A10A, right? It only has 9Ls. And if you try and bait it up, right, they launch 9Ms at you, it's not a big deal because, or they launch 9Ls at you, it's not a big deal, right? They're 9Ls, you just flare them. 9Ms, not only can you not see them, you don't know if they're being launched. They're IRCCM and one of the best missiles in the game, and if you're going up, presumably you're going up in a straight line. The 9M's gonna hit you every time. So this thing is just, it's so frustrating, dude. In my opinion, I think it's deserving of around 12.3. I think maximum 12.0 at the very, very, very least. Like, the very least 12.0. I think with the amount of damage it can do to ground targets with the 24 SDBs, I think it's deserving of 12.3, personally. What'd you miss? Just a very frustrating game. I think I went like 22-4, 22-5, and we still lost. Thanks. Do a barrel roll. Do a front flip. Anyways, that was going to be the last game, whether we won or not. So I gotta finish my thumbnail and do a couple other things around the house. So I'm gonna hop off. We'll call the stream here. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. GG's for everybody that played with me. And I'm gonna call it.